All right, we're back. Hey, Sadero. When did you start this project? It was 5 years ago in August. So it's been doing this a little over 5 years now. So on the menu, some shepherd's pie. Yummy. All right, it's that timer. So I'll mute the mic for a little bit while I nom away. Popcorn and chips. Yeah, when you stream for 10 hours, you need something a little more substantial. Why? Oh, because it's a challenge. I mean, most of the games I've enjoyed. And then there's games like this, obviously. This game's definitely not good, but yeah, I mean, overall, there's definitely been good games. Good, you got here then. We're gonna give it some more music. No, no more music. The game just does not want to give you music. Exactly. I mean, I do have Breath of Fire coming up next, so need a good game like this to kind of, you know, make Breath of Fire look good. All right. Level up Pippin. Definitely need more health. I mean, he needs all the health he can get. Now I can actually throw a mushroom at him. Not waste part of it. I didn't like the timer thing of Breath of Fire. That's the thing that really irked me back when I tried playing it way back in the day. Making it so you're basically punished by exploring. That's not something you should be doing in a game, especially an RPG. Jordan's got the helmet already, right? Yeah. Sam have a helmet? Does not. All right, Frodo, you give him your helmet to Sam. Give to Samwise Genji. Hey, Mr. J. Rank number 2, nice. Yeah, that's mind-blowing that somebody actually willingly speedruns this game. I mean, it's a glitched game, so I imagine, you can probably use the glitches to your favor. But, yeah. Make another save here. So we can actually get some music for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I love games where the health bar just, goes down, changes color. Or, yeah, you kill the enemy, but then they get that, I forget what they call it there, but they struggle or whatever, and then they get some health back. The thing that irked me about Breath of Fire 3 was a couple things. Number one, the mini games. God, that game's mini games are just so horrible. And the fact that they give you a large number of characters you can choose from, but 9 times out of 10 you're forced to use you always have to have you in your party. You have to have that one character that lets you progress into that dungeon because that the specific dungeon you're in requires you to use a specific character to break down walls or to use their hook shot ability, that kind of thing. So you're basically forced to have that second character in your party. So it only leaves you one extra character to use because you can only have three characters. And the other characters that you aren't using don't get XP, and so on and so forth. It's just so many little things like that. But man, those mini games irked me in that game. One done. Old boots. Can't see those being good. But the regular boots don't seem to do anything either. Like, there's no plus defense, so... This... Pippin have boots? He does not. Let's give Frodo's boots to Pippin. Maybe the old boots actually give you some defense. I mean, this could be good if, you know, it hits something. Some people enjoy bad games. Well, let's be honest. Chat definitely likes seeing bad games more than good games. Because chat is very everybody in chat is a masochist, or is a sadist, I should say. I'm definitely a masochist, but or else I wouldn't be playing these games. My brother Agos is honest as the day is long. You should trade with him. Wait, Agos can trade? I don't know. Okay, like what? Give me some damn music game. Like this the fact that the music just conks out and just stays off for long periods of time is super annoying. It's bad enough. Nice to see the hobbits from the Shire. You gonna say anything? No. Strange folk about in town. Dark folk in dark cloaks. Safest place would be the prancing pony, I reckon. This place is big. Which makes sense. I mean, it's a human town. Oh, we got some music. Oh, we got some music now. Old Miss... Even Bree's not a safe anymore from bandits and thieves. Now, when I was a lad... Yeah, I'm a field technician, so I repair like IT equipment on the field kind of thing. So definitely have my 40-hour a week job. This is the hobby. Usually when I have a day off, I usually stream, and occasionally I'll stream after work, depending on when I'm done, if I'm on a standby or whatever. Your computers, they can see me during stream. Yep, that's exactly it. It's nice that we don't have pure silence anymore. And another... Wait, what? Okay. Is that a gold? Whatever. Alright, he doesn't have a helmet yet. Let's give it to Mary, because if anything, Mary's going to be more likely to be hit, because Pippin's going to go down first, so... Frodo's going to be like the last person to be attacked. I mean, technically, it doesn't really have an end. Right now, it's still an ongoing project that still keep adding new games to it, right? The way it's currently listed is that I'm playing every game that was released officially in English in a physical manner. So I don't count limited release games. So any games that are released digitally won't be on there. Stuff like limited run games won't be on there. Fan translations aren't on there. So it's only games that are released physically in English officially. So eventually there will be a point where there's no more physical releases. But of course, at that point, I could just like, all right, well, let's amend it so in this era on all the thing like digital releases or whatever. Or even I could add digital releases down the road. So I definitely need this sandwich. So I mean, there is technically no end. Yeah, I mean, this is basically one of those like lifetime challenges where there is no end. The end is when I decide like to stop playing. That's basically to stop streaming. That's basically the end of RPG Quest, right? Yeah, pretty much, right? Once I retire, I'll be playing 24/7, you know. Like, this isn't a challenge just to, like, say, hey, you know, I've done this. This is more of like, hey, this is like a bucket list thing. Where, you know, there's so many RPGs I played back in the day but never finished because, you know, I got sidetracked doing other things, and RPGs are long games when you have a huge number of games to play. Like, I'm sure most of us here have a humongous backlog that we're very likely never going to be finishing in our lifetimes. So it was kind of an excuse for me to basically go and beat these games, right? It's some way to kind of twist my own arm to beat these games. And I'm happy I did it, because there's so many games that I never would have finished, especially like the PS1 era and that stuff. Like at this point, I've completed the PS1 era except for like one game, the Final Fantasy Origins, and of course like tons of PS2 games and that stuff I played but never beat. And I'm in my 40s. I grew up with the NES and SNES and all that stuff, and between the SNES and the PS2, I went to PC gaming, so I kind of completely skipped over the PS1 era myself, which is unfortunate because that's probably the golden era of RPGs. But that's why I'm super happy to have like gone and actually beat it all now for RPG Quest. So. 29 grew up with the NES, nice. Must have been a hand-me-down. NES was a great console back in the day. Atari old, yeah, I did play Atari. I don't remember much about the Atari. I was too young at that point. What's this? A fine sword, eh? That's 5 gold. Done. $4 to $8. Wow. Oh, I can't equip it. Damn it. I guess only it's for Aragon, probably. I thought you were younger. Yeah, I have that young-sounding voice, I guess. I am an old man. Tons of gray hair. Stay away from cigarettes, yeah. Have you met the Goatleaf brothers? Lucas always means the opposite from what he says. Get a free sling. I don't know if weapons, like... I'm assuming certain weapons are better against certain enemies. Like, against those Barrow Downs ghouls there. Like those barrow weapons were hitting them almost all the time, while the other weapons were like whipping like 9 times out of 10. Oh, I definitely have gray hairs in my beard, yeah. My goatee. Yeah, it definitely runs in my family too. My dad was like all gray, like 40s, so... Yes, the only thing I can think of skill doing is, I mean, it doesn't seem to increase damage, so I'm assuming it increases the chance of hitting, but you go from, like, whiffing every turn, to whiffing every, like, or 3 out of every 4 turns, you know what I mean? You take no drum, you rock! You're around earlier 40s or older, easygoing style, yeah. I'm definitely very chill. It's all about relaxing and streaming. This is like the this is the thing to relax after work and take the minds off of everything else, right? Not really. I haven't really had chance to do too much else other than work and stream. Not too big on movies. I mean, I've watched the occasional movie, but I'm not a big movie nut or anything. I'm trying to think of the last like mainline movie I've watched. Nothing recently. Not surprised with, you know, the whole COVID thing there. Haven't been to theaters in a couple of years now. Jeez, maybe like 3 years ago was the last time I went to the theater. Gandalf of video gaming. Yep. Landale the White. Welcome to Bree Armory. I've been instructed by a friend to make you 1 piece of armor only. Which will you have? Armor for hobbits or men? Oh, what the hell is Aragorn gonna have? Now, I wonder when Aragorn joins the party, are we gonna have like 5 dudes on our side, or are we actually gonna be able to move our team around? I wonder. I'm assuming Aragorn's gonna come to our team like completely naked with no weapon or armors, I bet. Hope you're enjoying it. I am not, Vanilla Bear. No, that's the nice thing about RPGs is there's a pretty big variety, and that's why I don't just play like one subgenre of RPGs. Like I don't play just JRPGs. I play everything from action RPGs to tactical RPGs to, you know, Western style to JRPGs. It definitely keeps things fresh. That's why I haven't like burnt out on playing RPGs, right? For the end of the year, probably not that many. I mean, this one I can't see it being that long. And I should save here, and I don't know what kind of armor this is, so... Oh, we're gonna lose the music, though. Once we save. Because in terms of, like, days off, I mean, I've got family coming for the Christmas, so I'm not gonna be streaming that much around the Christmas time. That's why I can't see it being longer than a 2-stream game. Unless, of course, we get glitched and we have to restart the game or some bullshit. But, you know, Breath of Fire was supposedly relatively short, so... So maybe 2 more games? I don't know. 2 or 3 more games? The games after Breath of Fire are going to be relatively long, I imagine. Oh, small. I thought he was going to give us some armor. So we have to choose. But we have to pay him. Yeah, Arcalad, yeah. That one I had to like play a game in between. Because there's a lot of friggin' Arcalad. But of course, I mean that was a collection, right? So that it's rare you get like 3 games in a row back to back like that. That wasn't Tactics Ogre before Arcalad as well, so we had Tactical RPG before Arcalad, and then we had the Arcalad trilogy. Member berries. Two eyes, a nose, and a gaping mouth, forged by fire, square or round. You meant to answer the riddle. I don't think I have anything that... Use the ring. Probably something that Aragorn has in his inventory, because we need Aragorn before we leave this place, so... Yeah, isn't that on the Switch or something, Servo? How's it going, by the way? Wouldn't have been as bad if you did the original Japanese release date. True, but... I mean, I gotta... For the most part, I'm using the North American release date, unless, of course, the game wasn't released here. Yeah, this is not aiming to be anything more than a 1 out of 5 at this rate. Yeah, done the food. Don't think so. I mean, there's not very too many PAL exclusive RPGs, right? The PS2 has 3, I want to say. Let's see, there's no easy way. I'm like right next to my PS2 games. I don't see. There's no obvious way of the. Oh yeah, there we go. Sword of Etheria. I'm trying to see if there's like an easy way of spotting a PAL game. Sword of Etheria, there was like Eternal Quest is one. Is there a third one? Maybe there's only 2. I think that's it. Sword of Etheria and Eternal Quest on the PS2. If anything, it's more of a thing in like later generations, like Switch and PS4. There's a lot of games that are released in Asia with English localizations, and they were only released digitally in North America. There, move the food out of the way. Alright. I know, right? Gotta imagine Lord of the Rings being based on this game. That would have been the worst movie ever. Is that a good dog? Thought that thing was gonna attack me for a second there. Alright, so we'll come back here once we get Aragorn. I'm assuming Aragorn's gonna not have any armor on, because why would, you know, Aragorn actually be wearing armor and have a sword? That'd be too logical. Yeah, Eternal Quest looks like utter jank. I'm sure there was one other game, though. Oh yeah, there you go. Knights, looking right at it. Knights of the Temple 2. Yeah, there's 3 games on the PS2 that were PAL exclusive. Alright, so I think the only thing left to do is go to the Prancing Pony. Good evening, little masters, and welcome to the Prancing Pony. What may you be wanting? My name is, Mr. Underhill. These fellows are traveling with me. I like beds for the night that can be managed. Are you Mr. Butterbur? Bartleman Butterbur at your service. We have nice-sized hobbit rooms on the ground floor, just as you like them. I'll get them ready for you. Everything's all right, sir. Well, considering I gave this SNES version a 2 out of 5, and this one feels like it's going to be a 1 out of 5 at this rate. So... I mean, if this game was on the SNES back in the day, it would have been, you know, maybe a 2 out of 5 for the time. But considering this is basically like a bad SNES game in the GBA era, that's just so much worse. Temple Elemental Evil was never released on console, was it? That's a good one, Captain. 2 eyes, a nose, and a gaping mouth, forged by fire, square around. A helmet, that's easy. Oh, okay, so we have to throw in the... I mean, I guess I could throw one of my helmets into that thing. I remember playing that on PC. It was an okay game. Who are you? I'm called Strider. No, your name is Aragorn. It's right there. I'm very pleased to meet you, Mr. Underhill. And you, sir. Be careful. There have been strange travelers to Bree. We'll speak later in our rooms. Is this an invitation? Some random stranger like, yeah, we're gonna speak in your room. My rate is 3 gold a night. Someone stole my boot. I was just having a snooze and someone took it off me. I haven't seen a boot anywhere. There is old boots all over the place. So maybe you have to go to the dude who had the old boots there. So the dude said that they were like liars. Both of them were liars, right? Yeah, he's saying his brother is the honest one. So his brother is not the honest one, which means I should buy the boot off of him. Sword Coast Legends? Not familiar with that one. Let's make a save. Goodbye, music. Rip music. Both of them are dishonest, I guess. Yeah, this one's only 1 gold. Maybe it's the right one. I didn't notice the other one had a name on it. Maybe these actually do have defense, though. So I don't know if the boots actually do anything, because they don't have any stated defense, so they probably do nothing. Yeah, probably digital only. Digital Extreme! Thief, give it back! I'm not a thief. Thank you, wait. What's this inside? I don't want it, you can have it. Nice, I'm leveled up. Might as well level up health, because... Cool. So I paid 1 bronze coin, I got a gold coin, and I level up for Sam. It's a win-win. Hey, Premier. Well, won by like 2 or 3 votes. Had some sneaky people just switching they were like hiding inside of the Yakuza votes, switched their votes last second. Sneaky people. Well. Next time Yakuza shows up and fast forward, it's gonna have like a humongous lead. Yeah, pretty much. No. I knew it was gonna happen, because... we're seeing their votes, like, huh, why is their votes in this? We can't sell things. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's gonna have 100 and something votes ahead, so I don't know what game could even potentially go up against Yakuza that would even have a remote chance in hell of beating it. Yakuza would have to get 0 votes, and everybody else would have to vote for whatever else, right? So shortest Grandia? I heard a lot of mixed things about Grandia Extreme, so I don't know if... I'm assuming it's not going to be amazing, but it's probably not going to be horrible either. So before we go to our beds, because that might just advance the story automatically, let's go try using that... Try using a helmet on that, that door there and see if that gives us some treasure. It belongs to 3. Well, Grandia 3 was the last Grandia, so probably a reason why. Why does this guy keep talking every time we talk to him? We walk by. Well, you know, they needed a... They need to make the rest of the cast look smart. You gotta have a bumbling idiot in your party. It's a requirement. Oh wow. I can't even go outside. I guess we're probably gonna have to go outside anyways at some point, so... Let's repeat the second game, oh yeah. It's like, hey, the second game was pretty good, let's just remake it with new looks. The best battle system. I guess I mean, it's not that far away from Extreme, is it? Open world. It's gonna be so much better. Watch out for that Strider, he's one of them Rangers. Alright, so Grandia 3 is a little further than I thought it was. Rouge Galaxy. There's no Rouge Galaxy. This must be the Hobbit rooms. Where do you come from? What do you want? I'm Aragorn, though most call me Strider, and I must have a reward for what I have to tell you. What will that be, pray? Word is that you must take me along with you. Well, what do you know? Too many dark things. I know that you carry a secret from the Shire. No Black Riders have already passed through Bree. Will not get to Rivendell without me. Got all about this letter, Mr. Baggins. Mr. Underhill. It's from Mr. Gandalf. Bad news. I must leave at once. Make for Rivendell. Elrond will advise you. You can trust a friend of mine called Strider. His true name is Aragorn. Of course you can join us, but you should have said you knew Gandalf. Would not have believed me until now. Whatever. We will take the upstairs rooms at the hobbit rooms. Alright, Aragorn. I'm really wondering how that party is going to work. Oh, he has his broken sword. He's like completely naked and has a broken sword. Alright, so let's give him... At least he's got a lot of defense and attack and all that shit, so... Let's give him the sword. Oh god, yeah, 6th Gen has a humongous... I mean, it's a combination of having a handheld that gets tons of RPGs, plus, obviously, a lot of different game systems. You have Microsoft showing up. You know, Nintendo gets a couple of RPGs on their system, and, of course, you know, PlayStation is just a massive RPG library. Is there much Kingdom Hearts Final Boss? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll gather that armor for Aragorn, I guess. Switch our weapon around so we don't use our other sword by accident. Sprite makes him look shirtless. Maybe he is shirtless. So I really wonder if we can... Can we change our party layout at all? Like how... I mean, I doubt we're going to have every single one of our characters in the party, like, attacking when we're in combat, because that would get pretty crazy. I know, right? And what about the price of a pint at the Prancing Pony? Just like stab them. Just walk through people with your sword out. What's this guy? Let's grab the armor. Can we buy both? It's not saying we can't buy both. From the sounds of it, he's supposed to give us like a piece of armor for free, but it's like we don't get to choose. I don't know, it's weird. Arnold or Sly? Arnold definitely being better movies. I definitely enjoyed, like, you know, Terminator and like True Lies, all that stuff. Way more than I enjoyed like Rocky and Rambo. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure after this, we're not going to see any more from this company anyways. All the other ones after this are basically from the movie. Obviously different developers. I didn't talk to the guard after opening up that door, did I? Just in case that gives us something. Oh, man, my thumb is just sore from constantly holding down the diagonals. D-pads aren't meant to be... unless you're using like a friggin' Saturn Genesis pad there. Not meant to be holding diagonals all the time. I can't go over here. My question is, are we supposed to be able to exit right now? Shit. Huh. Hope that didn't fuck us up. This was my last save. It's fairly recently, actually. Imagine we're not supposed to leave town until, you know... Is this before or after I gave the dude his boots? No, still have the boots. Wait, did we get to keep the boots? Well, I guess we should be easy to tell. Sam got to level up. Yeah, he did. 17 health. This is before I went to get Aragorn's armor, though. But we can do that on the way out, I guess. D&D versus Lord of the Rings. Well, there is the Third Age. Third Age is supposedly decent. Ah, the silence. Oops. The moose, yeah, I know, right? No. Let's save first and see if there's anything that happens if we go upstairs. Let's get the music back, though. Let's go outside. Wait. Get the music back and then I save. Yeah. It's allergy season. Gotta love it. Oh, music's back. Cancel. Go back. Probably hasn't any sort of event. Because they're supposed to like leave Riven or Bree when, you know, the Black Riders come and attack and, you know. So yeah. there is no actual events. We're just supposed to be able to move on. It's a mess nobody wants to deal with. That is true. Could you potentially, like, soft lock here if, let's say, you didn't have enough gold to buy the helmet that was for sale? I'm emulating for GBA. No GBAs have a video out. I've never had a GBA myself, actually. GBA is basically the last system that's being emulated. At least all the other handhelds can be, well, I've got my 3DS modded, so I can output there. And of course, the PSP and the Vita have different ways of playing those. PSP's got the component video out, and the Vita's got the PlayStation TV, so... It got any better? No, it definitely has not. Game's just utter trash. Alright, let's move on, I guess. Let's make a save. This game's very likely not going to get any higher than 1 out of 5 for me. It's got like nothing redeeming. Wait, did I lose? Did this thing lock back up? I'm pretty sure when I saved there, that was after I maybe it was after or before. Let's see. Does Mary have? Very good. It would suck if I lost my helmet and had to use another helmet. Alright. It's like leaving his sword out. Doesn't look like he's wearing a shirt. Probably is. He's wearing like a tan shirt. So I could see like the bottom part is going over his pants. That or he's just wearing like... he's just wearing some... He's not actually wearing pants, he's just wearing like long stockings. Yeah, there's that too. I bet you he's not even going to be in battle. Like, I don't know if we're just going to have all 5 characters. If anything, he's going to be like Frodo. He's going to be on one of the ends, and Pippin's still going to be attacked all the time. Athelas. It's got to be healing, right? Just 10 health. That may be dangerous. We might need to keep out of sight of the Black Riders. Should go through the Midgewater marshes. Midgewater. Weathertop. Oh, we gotta go to Weathertop. I don't remember Weathertop being this close to Bree in the books or the movies. And were they being chased by the Black Riders or something? I don't know. It's on the road. Don't go down there. I guess we're gonna go see what they're... Go try some combat. Hey boss, I reckon this lot is spying for your brother. Nah, they don't look tough enough. Who's your brother? My brother is a thief. He stole my mother's necklace. These are friendly bandits? I don't need another sling, do I? Oh yeah, this is definitely the worst game. There's like no redeeming qualities to this game. This kind of feels like the way we have to go, so let's go back and see. That's my brother. He stole my father's necklace. Great, both these guys. Ah, it's confusing. Oh, Bakshi cartoon? I have not, no. Alright. So can we go this way, I'm assuming? Oh, these do look like the marshes, so this is probably the right path. Everyone just likes to repeat himself. So Weathertop is obviously just a side attraction. Which, of course, we need to do, because this is about the only way we're ever going to level up. Need to get as much XP as or XP, I need to get as many side quest level ups as I can. Can't go that way. Another shield would be nice. Expensive though. Dagger, no thank you. Can I get both of them? Get this Sam. Oh yeah. No, I've never seen the original Lord of the Rings cartoons. I hear they were very janky. The healing spells would be amazing if we had some sort of healing spells. Can you go in there? There we go. Okay, so everybody does attack. Okay, good. Aragorn is in the middle, so he's gonna take all the damage. Thank God. So we need to get him with all the defense stuff then. Hooray, we actually have a tank. God, this combat is so janky. It's the worst combat system ever. Did they not playtest this and realize, hey, nobody wants to manually target things and... Just like, why? Miss, of course you missed. Damn it. Why is this combat so slow? This Aragorn seems to be really hard to hit too, thank God for that. Did the game just freeze? I think it's like the dog didn't know how to get back to his spots. The game looked like it froze for a second. Or he's probably supposed to do the animation of him turning around, but somehow that didn't happen, so it was like taking the same amount of time as if he was turning around, but he didn't actually do the turnaround animation. This game is utter jank. Yeah, it looks like those barrow down things are really hard to hit, but these guys seem to be kind of normal. This one isn't based on the movie, though. This is based, even though it obviously, you know, kind of came out to coincide with the movie. This is based on the actual books. Yeah, the battle music. Yeah, Aragorn's a really good tank. Thank God we don't have Pippin tank and everything now. hell am I right now? You know, this is actually a side path that's very freaking large. You're gonna get fucking wrecked. Rip Charmander. No, I did not watch the D&D movie. Wasn't that one that had like all the Christian groups all like, oh my god, D&D is the spawn of Satan. Man, Aragorn is like one of those barrow downs where nobody can hit him. Oh, actually took some damage. Exactly. Pokemon never die. Except for the ghost Pokemon, they're already dead. We don't talk about those. Watch, I'm gonna miss here. Oh, come on, one fucking hit point. Oh my god, he actually hit Mary. So it seems like Sam and Pippin are safe there. They're never going to go past Aragorn and attack them, but they can potentially attack Mary or Frodo. But Frodo's always going to be the last one, because it looks like the enemies always... They always start in those two middle positions, and then the left side, and then the right side. So you have 4 enemies. So as long as you don't have 4 enemies, you're basically never going to be attacked... They're never going to attack Frodo. No, if you die, you return at the end of the battle, but with 0 HP. So 0 HP is actually, like, alive in this. You have to go into negative HP to, quote-unquote, die. I never tried healing somebody who's at 0, or who, like, dies in battle. I don't want to waste my extremely precious healing items, since the healing items in this are extremely uncommon. There's no way of healing other than using those, so... Which is utter shit. The fact that's a thing. It's Mary at now. Fine, do we have any healing item that gives me... I don't want to waste healing items either, so... Sam... Well, Sam's at 7, so I can give him... Again, is it even worth healing Sam at this point? It's not. Yeah, let's give Aragorn a helmet. Assuming he can wear these. Or helmets one size fits all. They're not. Like a small helmet. There's only hobbits. What about boots? Boots aren't... There's no, like, small boots. I don't know if they actually offer any sort of defense, because it doesn't actually say +1 defense, but... Another shield. What? Get up. The fuck? I'm stuck? Oh, come on, I'm stuck. God damn it. I can't... I can't turn. I can't risk saving either because then I'm probably perma-stuck. Maybe if I change dudes. Yeah, that's Aragorn. Nope. What's my last save? I guess the battles are a lot easier now with Aragorn in our party. This game just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? Yay. We only fought like 2 battles, so whatever. Let's not give Mary's, because Mary will be attacked, so... Yeah, the reviews were definitely not glowing reviews, I'll tell you that. Probably can't wear this, right? Yeah, small. Let's get to Mary, though. Yep, exactly. It is indeed a big pile of shit. So let's see if we go through the marshes. Because the other area seems to be really, like, large, so... Kind of curious if we do go to the marshes here. Maybe it'll be like a dead end of some kind. Goodbye, music. Maybe there'll be some more music in the marshes. Good. Is this bad? Is that hurting us in any way? Just follow this. Some like random bugs, I guess. There for flair. Oh, let's throw some stuff. This is the ancient route across the marshes that rangers use. Oh, great, one of these puzzles. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, this is clearly where we need to go, so... Not midges. So definitely need to go see what's in Weathertop. Oh, there's some Barrow Downs. Aragorn can, or Barrow Waits. Aragorn can handle this. Everybody else is gonna whiff. Let's see if Aragorn actually hits the enemy. Guess they're not... Those barrow weapons are definitely not a guaranteed attack, then. Hooray! What was he guarding? Anything? Or was that just useless battle? Useless battle. Hooray! I gotta say, at least the battle became a lot easier once Aragorn joined our party. Being the main tank and actually having a decent amount of defense and attack and, you know, health. It's cutting the scenic view. Totally is. They maybe have the option of doing this way or the other way. Both are viable, but might give you different treasures or whatever. Because don't talk to us unless we have Aragorn as the main selected? No, that's interesting. Or maybe you have to talk to the other guy first, yeah. Look at these guys talking to us. Hello? Let's not save in case we need to talk to those guys. Let's make sure we don't get stuck this time. Avoid that corner. It's like a random, just ground pixel that doesn't know where the Z coordinate is. Aragorn's headless. Oh no. I can talk to this guy, but I can't talk to this guy. Like no dialogue options. Yeah, the GBA definitely had a lot of trash. So much trash on the GBA. It's a Golem game. I guess I don't need to buy any of these. Technically. Let me wait for 5 minutes for the enemy to do their attacks. Actually, I think, now you mentioned it, I think I did, yeah. I do recall seeing a trailer for that game recently. Actually, good Lord of the Rings games? It's impossible. Oh well, almost max damage. Got Sam. Friggin' 1 HP or 0 HP enemies, yeah. Yeah, the combat in this is garbage. The fact that you have like this cursor that basically acts like a friggin' mouse pointer, and you have to go like manually like target the enemy. Like, why is this even a thing? And you can see how slow it runs, right? Combat is so fucking slow. And the enemies don't have any sort of RNG in terms of who they attack. Well, they kind of do, but very rarely. They're, like, basically every enemy right now is attacking Aragorn, which is perfect, because that's what I want. The one at the end, I guess, has a chance of attacking Merry as well. And that's it. They'll never attack anybody else. Until Aragorn or Merry dies. Well, if Aragorn dies, then, you know, anybody behind him are going to be in danger. Otherwise, just Aragorn's own is going to be taking damage. And you can't change your party layout in any way, so... So before Aragorn joined our party, it was a nightmare, because every single enemy was attacking Pippin, who had, like, no health, and... Because leveling up in this game is determined by doing, like, side quests. Like, side events basically level up your character, that's it. There's no other way of leveling up your character, so... Until Pippin levels up, you're kind of at the mercy of, bad RNG. Closer, yeah. Oh, Aragorn leveled up. Wait, he didn't level up last time I fought those wolves. But I did fight that barrowweight. Some so strange. Because I know for sure the first time I fought those wolves, unless I glitched out and I was supposed to level up and I didn't, that it is an invisible like experience system. I'll take it, but it's weird. Because I did fight 2 piles of wolves. Then when I reloaded, I went and fought that barrowweight, and then those wolves there. So maybe there is an experience system too. I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. Yeah, you pretty much have to. Right? Oh, this goes back here. Okay. Should save. Because no my luck, I'll get stuck on that corner like I did last time. Goodbye music. Although I guess we were near the zone borders, we could just go back and forth and that'll give us music again. Hooray, music. Sephiroth Jelzook, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the sub. Can't say I missed this music. I mean, the music isn't good, but having no music is like 10 times worse. Oh god, is Moria gonna be like one of those just things where you have to like walk carefully or fall over the edge? That's gonna suck. Like Raiders on the road ahead. We can't go that way. Why not? We got Aragorn with us. You can kill them. Alright, scoop up the Withertop. Wasn't it like nighttime when they went to Weathertop? Nope. I was gonna say, why is Aragorn hurt? It's because we leveled up and gave him some health, and of course you don't get health with your health. It gives you empty health points as you increase your health. It's just so stupid. What hasn't sucked? You got me there, Stuart. This game is definitely a solid 1 out of 5 right now. I don't think anything's gonna be changing that anytime soon. And we got really unlucky with the RNG there. What the fuck? Everyone got hit by everything. The combat is incredibly slow and very painful. The music, when it exists, is meh. It's glitchy as hell. Like, but the only thing that's sort of okay, I guess, would be the graphically, it's not the worst looking game. That's about the best thing I can say about it. I'll kill this guy. Oh frick! Of course he misses. Never mind. This is based on the books. Yeah, I mean, they obviously knew the movies are coming out, and they got the license for the literary works, and used that to make this game. This came out 2002, and the first movie came out in 2001. And of course, this thing here was, yeah, they pushed this thing here in order to get it out and make some money off of the popularity of the movies. Yeah, fantastic portraits. It's definitely not the first Lord of the Rings game when it came out, and definitely not going to be the last. Yeah, I know, right? Like this combat is just so slow, and the stupid like targeting, like let's use this thing as a mouse cursor kind of bullshit system they're using here. It's like, okay, going through the menu, sure, but like then targeting the enemy, and you have to like move this as a mouse cursor and then go up to the enemy to target them. Like, why is this needed? What else am I going to do with this sword? Am I going to stab Frodo in the face with the sword? Like, am I going to stab the ground? Like, why is a free target thing even a thing? Like, maybe once you get Gandalf in your party, you could use that for like some sort of AoE blast, right? But then why not just make that cursor thing only work when you're using that ability? That's assuming that's even a thing. Like, it is not necessary. It just slows down the already slow combat even more. Let's heal him up. This game is just very badly designed in every possible way. What did that do? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, odds are if you're playing this game, you've either watched the movie, which most people who played this game probably watched the movie, or read the books. You kind of know who's joining your party. You kind of know who the Fellowship of the Ring is. Is that a dwarf over there? Is that an orc? Remember when they met a dwarf in Weathertop? That was the best part of the book. No, exactly. Although Aragorn did level up with the last battle of the wolves, not the one we just did, but the one before that. So sometimes they level up, but more often than not, it's based on like side quests that levels them up. A Wickley rain shield, trolls, dogs. I'm not coming out for any of them. Can you take my message to my brother dwarf at the last bridge? Sure. Yep. It's a huge bronze coin, size of a hobbit's head. Again, you know, the music just stops when you reload or whatever, or save or do anything. It only kicks back in when you hit a... Really curious what that's supposed to be doing. It's so quiet. Good. Thank God it's not an RPG, right? I'll let Core play all the... Oh, there you go. The music just kicking. I'll let Core play all the bad games. I mean, he's going to be playing this one soon, I'm sure. There's no doubt in my mind that's going to be going on his list really soon. Somebody's going to throw it on his list. We're getting a whole bunch of Athelas. Athelis. Regular sword? Is that as good as my fine sword? Probably not. No. 2 to 8. Versus what, 4 to 8? Let's keep it just in case we just in case, what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. The one who betrays, who tries to take the ring from Frodo there, this dude. Unless he comes without a sword, but... I mean, Aragorn didn't come with a sword when he joined the party. No, he did. He had his broken sword. He 1 or 2 damage. Core would probably like this somehow. I doubt even Core would enjoy this piece of trash. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was stuck for a second there. I was like stuck walking. I couldn't undo it, but I guess I had to wait for the animation to like stop its momentum, because there is like a momentum thing when you let go of the button, you kind of keep moving for a split second. All I know is I don't want to get near the corners. The men of the West built a great watchtower in the Weathertop, yet nothing is left of it now. It would be a great place to camp. It was not a great place to camp. Feels like a very annoying game. It is. I'm playing this trash so you don't have to. You're welcome. I'm sure a lot of people were clamoring to go play this game. I mean, this is definitely on high up on everybody's backlog list, but not anymore. There's a little shelter or defense here, but the fire will serve both. We must camp here. The moon is rising. Must be getting late. What's that? Nazgul. Well, that was fast. Jesus. Keep close to the fire with your faces outward. I guess he does have to get hit in order to, get that, like, the Nazgul, poison shit thing there. What has happened? Frodo, are you alright? Your Frodo may have a deadly wound. I'll do what I can to heal him. There's a healing plant named Athelas, which may help if we find some. We have tons of Athelas. Why is my cursor broken now? It's just like a black cursor. I don't have that little image thing. My health bars are empty now. Is it because Frodo's cursed? The fuck? Why is this game so broken? Yeah. The Nemos are glitched out now. Everything's glitched out. What the fuck, game? This game is so trash. I'm scared of saving now and seeing if it corrupts. If it's like the save is corrupted. I mean, it's a graphical glitch, so it wouldn't prevent me from playing the game, but we'll see if it stays like that in the next area. So what's the point of coming up here? I wonder if we had to come up here at all, because, I mean, we didn't get anything up here other than getting Frodo attacked by Nazgul, which, of course, is required, I guess, plot reason-wise, but I don't think I'm supposed to be going down there. It's like walk off the side. Alright, let's see if it stays after zoning. Okay, good. It's fixed. Now we can save. Restart, yeah, pretty much. I've definitely played some broken games before. And of course the music's gone now. Yay, no music. We don't need this music thing. Music is overrated. I love how like we just randomly walk through things every once in a while. Or like things are above us. Still not sure what the hell that switch does, but does it do anything down here? Oh. Yeah, must have been what the switch did. Or no, I think we already, yeah, we went here. No, we didn't. Spooters. Now it's wonderful music. Ordering the wed puppies. Surprised everybody's hitting. It's a miracle. Oh, like that armor. Small dwarven chainmail. Can anybody wear it other than dwarves? Defense +6. Assuming he can't wear it, yeah. Let's give it to Mary. He didn't have a full inventory. Let's drop these sticks. Why am I carrying these? I may be a hoarder, but come on. Okay, good. It is for hobbits. Give this to Frodo since Frodo's the only other one who's like out on the sides. Start going for health. Use the Atlas. Elven dagger. Lots of upgrades. 3 to 5, that's pretty good. This system is really annoying too, the fact that you have to like whip. Give this to Sam. Fine Sling. 2 to 5. Give that to Mary. Or Pippin or whatever. Lots of upgrades. Good find. Yeah, it's I got a copy of that JCW just in case, because yeah, last thing I want to do is get to. It seems like Rivendell's the first point where I have to worry. So, gotta make sure I save before Rivendell or before starting stuff in Rivendell. And hope to God I don't get like perma-glitched. Well, this seems like the right path, so I need to go. I need to go back to the. Yeah, let's reload here. I need to go into the bog and see what kind of treasure there is there. Lucky we just saved, so. Oh yeah, and I think there was a black rider that was blocking that path before, so we had to go on top of Weathertop in order to get that black rider to move away. I wonder what we were supposed to do with these bandits. Sounds like we have to get like a necklace for them, but don't want to miss out on some potential level ups. Where's my music? We never triggered these guys. Like the first time we went through here, we triggered their dialogue. Now we can't trigger it, so maybe we're stuck. Like maybe we can't. Like maybe we had to trigger both their dialogues and the glitched out, preventing us from getting the second dialogue. But if all else fails, that's probably just for. I mean, it's obviously optional, so it's probably just for some extra treasure or more likely experience or level ups, I should say. All right, let's go see what's over here. Got music back, hooray! Alright, Baines, you have a great night. Shrooms. Sweet, sweet shrooms. Guess my inventory's full, yeah. So I don't know what this rune F was for. Maybe it was for something earlier on that we missed out. I never tried using it in battle. Maybe it does some... No, I think I did try using it in battle, actually. Didn't do anything, so... It's the one that leads to Weathertop. That is true. Does anybody still need a shield? Let's give it to Sam. Could give one to Frodo, but yeah. So I clicked on the wrong thing, but either way, I think skill's the best option for him. He's not going to be attacked with Aragorn in the way, so... So we already have leather with Aragorn, don't we? Yeah. Fine leather. Right, so all that basically gave us a extra level for Sam. Alright. 8 days later, Frodo's companions reach the last bridge over the river Horwell. Horwell. Sounds like a red light district. Bow. Fine bow. Must be for Aragorn. Oop. Did I even favorite that one? Didn't ask us if I wanted to pay for it. We just took the boots. Might as well get him a hat. 1 gold coin, sure. $4 to $6. Assuming that's going to be for Aragorn, yeah. Which we already have a 4 to 6 weapons, so... No, 4 to 8, so yeah. I can't see the advantage of having a bow, but whatever. Maybe there's a potential where the enemy is out of reach and you need a bow to reach it kind of thing. Something with slings. Oop. It'd be funny if you had to pay for it again. I didn't see you in Bree. My brother said you were staying there. It's a nasty wound. You have, Mr. Baggins. I can cure it if you find me some steam beard and bush bells. I know, right? She knows right away. It's not Mr. Underhill. Everybody just knows her real identity. Go away, I don't talk to strangers. Elven sword splicer with a bunch of characters. 2 gold pieces. Seems like a good deal. Fine dagger. Elven sword troll's curse. Huh. It's 6 gold. I don't have enough to buy both, so... Buy music. 5-9. Definitely better than, was it 2-8 we have? 4-8? Well, not way better, but... Or if these do like actually more damage to those kind of enemies. Yeah, both are 5-9. I imagine Troll's Bane or whatever probably a better weapon, because Spider is really, we're not too concerned with spiders. Unless Shelob is in this. All of a sudden it's like totally out of place. Yeah, well, I don't know. Depends if I need the gold for anything else. I mean, it's an extra point guaranteed of damage for attack, so... Trolls, big guns, came across the bridge and stole our treasure. That was definitely gonna be some trolls, so... Not the troll yet, he's strong. It might be better to sneak around him. Guess which one we're gonna buy. And champagne. Get a pint of ale. Watercress. Again, I don't see any point in buying sandwiches or buying cabbages. Who's hurt? Give Mary some help. Next time he levels up. Yeah, those doors can be hard to spot sometimes. A message from your brother who's stuck on Mother Top. Thank you, my brother says trolls are about. Have these sun stars protect yourself. Nice. Let's level up his skill. Everybody's inventory is full. There's so much trash. We're just gonna totally miss with those fireworks, but whatever. Slower sorted took it back to its lair. At this point, there's no point in carrying a second sword. Let's go get those things for her. Well, I mean, that's kind of realistic, right? Imagine in the real world, you walk into a store, it's like, you pull out a bag of shit. It's like, yeah, I'd like to sell this stuff. I mean, unless you're walking into a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, pawn shop. There you go. Pawn shop's about the only place, but even then, you're not gonna be walking to a pawn shop and selling a lot of like random shit. Only shit that they can resell. Okay, what do you know is that? Elfstone? Did not switch off. I think I've switched off a long time ago in this game. Nice, we got some sound effects. Oh, it's gone. It's gone as soon as I get another sound effect. Alright, so watercress is like cabbage. It's just one of those miscellaneous like garbage items. Okay, what can I throw away here? Let's drop this. We got too much shit. Keep this once I use my my thing. I don't need another dagger. Sling I'll keep just in case. Cabbage I should keep just in case we need it. Row blades. Keep that. We don't need the regular sling though. This rune probably has some use, maybe. well, this one, we gave the message ammo, but we didn't actually take the message, which is weird. Drop the stick. Leather, I mean, I doubt I'm gonna need this leather, because, well, maybe once, God, I can't forget, who is the other human in the Fellowship? I forget his fucking name. It's Aragorn, and then this guy, what the fuck's his name? Going to, like, Boromir, yeah, thank you, Boromir. So unless Boromir comes with no armor. Hey, Advance, how's it going? Yeah, Sean Bean. Dude, you tried to steal the ring from Frodo. Got his ass handed to him in the first... dies in the first movie. Small leather... Does anybody not have armor at this point? Nope, everybody's got armor. Small leather or better. I know, right? Let's trash the whole place. What do you mean is this texture on the ground? Is this supposed to be like troll footprints? I've heard them trolls have a great pile of treasure. He goes and see Pin Farthing. He knows more. I can't hop over this very small branch that even a hobbit could step over. Sounds legit. Need to hit a switch somewhere. Seems like they went around this thing. I wonder if I have to follow the footprints. That way. I went to this tree stump. East of Troll Country. Oh, you got F and D now. So these are obviously going to be for something. Problem is, those are easy to miss considering they just blend into the ground, right? Can't even go over there. These rocks are slightly in my way. It's Radagast to Brown. Get a little Radagast. It's like the last few days and you consumed all you consume is breakfast, water, tea, cough drops, and chicken noodle rice soup. Hopefully you get better soon. The joys of being sick. Super spicy chicken wings. Fine sling. Oops. Let's get this equipped instead. No, you want some super spicy chicken wings. No, everybody wants chicken wings. Hey, Disney Fancy, how's it going? Welcome to Trash. Welcome to Utter Trash, the game. Wait, stairs down? There's some fireworks up there. Sephiroth! This Nancy with the gifts up the amaranth. Oh, next time she shows up here, she'll be pleasantly surprised. Thank you so much for the support, Distant Fantasy. I know she's a regular lurker in here. I can't even pick up this gold. I guess I have to kill the troll first. Can I kill the troll? Hello? Hello, troll. Can I attack you? He's simping. No. Can I not attack this guy? Oh, now I can pick it up. What the fuck? Because my inventory is full or something? I couldn't pick up gold? I don't know. It's weird. Still don't know why the troll is not attacking me. It didn't really look like a troll. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. This game is confusing. This looks like the SNES one. The Lord of the Rings on the SNES, which was also hot trash. Nope, this one we get to fight. Let's see what this troll sword does. Well, this is gonna be fun. Super exciting combat. Miss. Well, this is the combat I remember. Oh, we actually hit him. Barely did any damage. Alright, let's see how much damage this does, if any. 7. Oh, the damage output, though. New Golem game looks like trash. I don't know. I mean, right now they just kind of like teased some stuff about it, didn't they? Did they even show any like actual gameplay yet? Among Us. Wow, why is it so hard to hit this guy? Can we attack him with this? No, just need to equip it. This thing is also like 10 times the size of the Hobbit, so is it really surprised they can't hit this troll? One day. Only 1100. We'll get there by tomorrow. Considering the troll could like step on them, they're probably not getting close enough. Mary's actually the only one who's hitting the enemy, I've noticed, other than, of course, Aragorn. Ow. Guess we can heal Aragorn. Brian Williams. What the 3 months? Thanks so much for the 3 months, Brian Williams. Everyone at Slandell Club hype. Jeez, Watson, watching all of you. Watching me destroy trolls. Zerodine with the cheer. Thank you so much for the cheer, Zerodine. Gotta get the hype train. Hype train incoming. At least this thing is hitting the troll every time. It doesn't seem to be doing any extra damage, so I don't know if the whole Trollbane thing is just a troll, or if it maybe has a better chance of hitting the troll. So surprised they let us just walk by that troll upstairs, unless that's a bug. Wouldn't be surprised. Damn it. It's at 0 health, I think, right now. Ugh, extra 9 damage for us. Integer with 100, 100 cheer. Thank you so much, Integer. Everyone told me to give this to you. How kind of her. So yes, Aragorn definitely does level up with combat. Has anyone given myself health? I wouldn't get... Well, let's just give me a little skill. One with health is you don't get the free healing with the health. What's this? Elven Dagger. Let's give that to... so Frodo has one right now. To Pippin, I guess. Well, he's got the 1 to 7. Okay, this we can drop. Oh. Equipped. Drop that. Just generous scroll. I know, right? It's so unbelievable. This game could be buggy in any way. And I mean, we used a lot of hailing stuff on that one battle there. I guess we got a level of Aragorn, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. But actually, I wonder if skill increases your chance of dodging attacks too. Fine Dagger, it's garbage, right? 2 to 5, yeah. Trolls just ahead. Wait a minute, we're forgetting our family history. This must be the 3 that Gandalf turned to stone. You got awful big tummies. So have you, Sam. Another shield that we don't need because we already have too many shields. Hazelnuts. I think these must be known as bush bells in this part of the country. I always thought they looked like bells. That's one of the 2 items we need. Alright, before we go this way... What was the other thing we needed? We need bush bells and... Not sure what the other thing was, but... Whatever it is, we don't have it. Whatever it is, I hope it's not like gray and looks like a rock, because I will not spot it in this area. That's a weird glitchy sound there. Sunstar firework. Is that what the other troll said, or the other dwarf said he would give us as a Sunstar firework, but he didn't give us Sunstar, he gave us squibs. I'm assuming that's like a larger AoE one. Because we're still at the mercy of, like, being able to hit the enemy. It's still 9 out of 10, so it's the same damage as a squib. Maybe it's a better chance of hitting, or maybe it's a bigger AoE. Goodbye, music. Ow. She hit. I'll take it. For sure thought I would miss. I'm gonna try equipping those runes. You can't use them out of your inventory, but I wonder if you can equip them when they're in your... when they're, like, in your weapon slots, if you can even equip them there. So try that. Oh! God damn, so much damage output. Whiff, whiff, whiff. It's like that's like the weakest attacking you can do is 5. Yes, this mess. It's hot trash. God, this sucks. Wow, even Aragorn missed that round. That was horrible. Oh, the enemy missed too. Everybody missed. That was basically just a pointless round. Would have been nice if Aragorn hit, at least. It's the first time I've seen Aragorn miss, actually. I know, right? It's got a banging soundtrack in this. So at least if there was battle music, you know, at least the music would kick back in when we had a battle. Ow. You're gonna be reloading here. Come on, miss. Of course you missed. 10 damage. Fucking hell. You did like, what, 30, 40 damage in this round? Like, at least 30 damage, so... that's 3 healing items. I don't have this many healing items. Wow. Watercress. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be for. It's not a healing item, whatever it is. What they even give us? Hopefully, it gives us something like maybe that other item we need for Frodo. Monies. Nope. So we keep behind them and fend off any riders. Let me shoot the ford. Okay, well, obviously we need to reload here because some big names in Car Battler Joe. Now, imagine if we go that way. I mean, we're basically stuck at that point. So. Oh, missed this Atlas. One thing. Buy some more of these fireworks. Actually work pretty well against the troll. Doesn't have fireworks equipped. Sam. We'll probably end up, oh god, fighting this troll on the way back up. No. For some reason that one doesn't attack, which is fine with me. Although maybe I could get some experience fighting him, but oh, my thumb's getting so sore holding these diagonals. Okay, that just leaves back here. Still missing that one other. We need those hazelnuts and then something else, which I haven't seen yet. I forget what she was asking for. Because I imagine if we initiate that cutscene with the Nazgul there, we're basically stuck. We can't go backwards. Although maybe it's in that same area, but before we actually trigger the Nazgul. Could be a thing. Music's back, hooray! Thanks, I don't see anything else in this area, so... Oh god damn it. Missing is not, I'm not gonna take that. Fuck. Exclamation mark. Messing with that is pain. The only reason I'm continuing is because we only took 6 damage in the first turn. Even though I lost 9 damage there. I did hit with Pippin. Miss. Damn it. Almost max damage. I think max I've seen him do is 10. I don't think I've seen him do 11. Does between 6 and 10. I do between 0 and 0 for most of our guys. Freaking miss. This is worse than D&D. This troll has a THAC0 of like 19. One more round. Oh, actually, 5 is about as low as you can get, I think. Frodo with the killing blow. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't say this last time I picked up watercress. So watercress was the needed thing. So the watercress and the hazelnuts. I didn't say that last time I picked up watercress. I just figured I didn't need it again. Because I had picked up the watercress in the other spot, but I guess this one specifically has Sam like say that, hey, yeah, this is probably the beard or whatever. I wonder if it would have worked if I went back with the other watercress, or if it's specifically that one, which is like a story-based one or whatever. Music. Make sure you win, Mr. Baggins. 'Tis done. So was he actually wounded? Did it just give him like a free heal? Is that all it does? Was it the 20th anniversary? Oh, it's isn't that gonna drop? Let me notice. Health potion. 15 health. I don't know if this watercress is useful for anything else, but yeah, this game is hot garbage. Utter trash. Feels like there should be a way to open that door over there. These footprints go down to this tree stump, but it's not like switch or anything. Some money over here. Honestly, like, I would say it's worse. Like, this one's definitely very likely going to be getting a 1 out of 5 for me. It's a glitchy mess. Combat is super annoyingly slow, plus like 9 times out of 10 your characters miss, which makes the combat even slower. Leveling up is just like random. It's basically usually it just happens when you do side quests or whatever, so it feels kind of random. The music just like cuts out whenever you save. It dumps you back to the main menu, and you come back to the game, and the music's just gone. And that's, I mean, like the game-breaking glitches that we haven't even reached those yet. Apparently, those start in Rivendell, where you could basically soft lock your game because certain enemies don't drop things. It's basically hot trash. The controls, like my thumb is getting sore because you move so slowly, and you have to basically hold the diagonal like all the time in order to move around because of the isometric viewpoint. So yeah, don't play this game. I'm suffering so you don't have to. Hey, Newgard, how's it going? Yes, Breath of Fire 1. So I have that looking to look forward to. At least this game will make Breath of Fire look good. Yay. The pain shall continue. Alright, let's see if there's any other... Before we actually trigger the cutscene here. See if there's any other treasure to be found. It's a goodbye to the music, by the way. Music's gone now, because we saved our game. Okay, I can't even go back. We're stuck going this way. So we trigger the cutscene. Oh, it's a helmet. Does everybody have a helmet? Oh, I think it's a helmet. Had no description there. Okay, who doesn't have a helmet? Pippin doesn't. Pippin's the only one. Dragon Quarter, yeah. I would definitely play Breath of Fire 1 over Dragon Quarter easily. But no. Not only that, just the combat is the worst thing ever. Like the fact that you have to like manually use like your cursor as a mouse cursor in order to select the enemies. It's just like, what were they thinking? Why did they think this is a good idea? It's not like this is a port of a PC game or anything. Like they made this as an actual decision to make it so you have to just hover or move the cursor around and select an enemy for an attack that would only attack an enemy anyways. It's just pure nonsense. Should equip this. Come on. Probably the price. Alright, cutscene time. At least we get some sort of music or whatever. Slowly walks through the hobbits, tramples them to the ground. But I think it's best we keep behind and fend off any riders. I'll meet you at the ford. I thought they just casually watch them. Wait, weren't they like completely in different places last time? Hey, good job keeping them behind there. Right, elf. Go back to the lands of Mordor and follow me no more. Come back, the ring. By Elbereth and Luthien, the fair, you shall not have neither the ring nor me. Yay for slideshows. Yep, yeah, you get to meet Tom Bombadil and Goldberry. Just for a short time, you know. Get Merry and Pippin got captured by Old Man Willow, and you get to get Tom to help them out. We're in Rivendell. Gandalf. Okay, this is where like apparently glitches are pretty. So we have to make sure we save here. Looks like it's taking DMV. But you gotta remember, this is not based on the movies. This is based on the books. So the likenesses are definitely not going to be based on the book likenesses. It's going to be based on the it's not based on anything from the movies. It's probably some generic like Frodo art. So basically what I have here for glitches is like make sure you get the armor from Bilbo and the sting from Bilbo. That's basically what I have. Yes, I'm here. It is no small feat that you have come so far, still bearing the ring. When you're ready, you can explore Rivendell and make your way to the council. Of course, now we're not gonna have music. Goodbye, Rivendell music. We hardly knew ye. Oh wow, actually came back right away. That's rare. Stormman the White is the greatest in my order, but he has betrayed us. He has fallen under the shadow of Mordor. Dark tides await the fall of Rorus. That's good to hear. Trash developers should have gone under. So many elves. This guy's standing on top of a tree for some reason. You're a different elf. Can't talk to you now. Is that another Gandalf? Elrond. That's not Agent Smith. Welcome, Frodo, son of Drogo. Welcome, Gandalf the Grey. Of those you have not met before, there are the dwarves Gimli and Glóin, the elves Glorfindel and Legolas, and Boromir, the man of Gondor. We must destroy the One Ring. No, let the ring be our weapon. Let us bring us victory. The very desire of the ring corrupts the heart. We cannot wield it. So be it. The ring must be taken to Mordor and thrown to the fires of Mount Doom. I will take the ring, though I do not know the way. They won't go alone, master. No, indeed. The company of the ring shall be 9. Gandalf shall join. Legolas for the elves, Gimli for the dwarves, Aragorn and Boromir for the men, Frodo and Sam for the hobbits. What about Merry and me? Let it be so, then. Peregrine Took and Merry Brandybuck shall go also. Now the tale of the 9 is filled, and the company must depart. Make haste for the falls of Rorus. If you bring me an empty phial, I will fill it with Miruvor. Or I guess that was Legolas, the one, yeah, green. .3D Alone in the Dark on Game Boy Color. That would have been a technical feat. Yeah, this game's very brown. It clearly looks like they did some 3D models and just rendered them, like, they lowered the resolution. This game's so broken. Oh, there's Bilbo. Bilbo. Like, we're constantly, like, underneath sprites that we should be on top of. Hello, Frodo. My lad. Have you got here at last? Have you got the ring? Yes, I've got it. I'm sorry for this burden. Don't adventures ever have an end? Why don't you take my old sword sting? Here are my dwarf mail coat from Thorn Oakshield. Safe journey, my lad. The Falls of Rhoros. Oh, okay, so we got the this sword, but we didn't get the armor, so we're gonna have to reload, I think. Alright. Unless we'd even come back, will it, like... Yeah, see? There's a glitch right there, see? Didn't drop the armor. Yeah. I'm sure there's not too many on the Game Boy Color because of technical limitations. 2.1 out of 10. That's a very generous score for this piece of hot trash. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord and his dark throne. Come, Frodo, let me sing you a tune. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. Oh, another rune. Rune N. FDN. The Angrathas runes are an ancient Elvish language. Alright, you gonna tell me more about the runes? Is the Elthos thing saying that, or was it the book? The book. Yeah, well, I mean, 1 out of 5 is the worst score I would ever give a game, but... with Aragorn in the party, yeah, Aragorn tanks the enemies, and he's a pretty decent tank. I mean, those trolls hit hard, but at least Pippin isn't taking like 99% of the damage anymore, so there is that. Oh. 2, okay, 1, 2, it's probably 3 over here. 2, 4. Lady Arwen's amulet. Guess we just gotta give it to Arwen. I dropped a green elfstone on the last bridge as a sign you're going the right way. Here it is. Thank you for bringing it back. It's very precious. Nice. Skill. Oak trees are common in Rivendell. Acorns from the trees are used to make all sort of fine jewelry. Oops. Oh, since you file. God, this game is such a glitchy mess in this area where like we're constantly like clipping underneath the background elements. not even test this? I mean, obviously they wanted to push this out as fast as possible in order to, you know, to like capitalize on the popularity of, you know, the Two Towers coming out. They needed to bring out before Two Towers came out as a movie, obviously, because you know, this game would have been buried. Like, who cares about a Fellowship of the Ring game? You know, we got Two Towers now. Man. What a hot garbage. Normal shield. Guess we're not going outside. So where's Arwen? We got her necklace. It's gotta be her. Greetings, I'm Lady Arwen. Oh god. that portrait is not very kind. LotR Velrond, I have a gift for you, Frodo, but it must be earned and returned to me here. Somebody must have dropped her on a face as a child. Well done, Frodo. You have found your gift. Now you may take it and benefit from its protection. What am I supposed to do with it? Was the whole point of it just getting XP, and does it actually have some sort of effect being in my inventory? Yeah, I know, right? 3 rings for the Elven Kings under the sky, 7 for the Dwarf Lords in their Hall of Stone. Come on. Come on. We saw a button trigger thing there. Come on. Right here. Come on. What the fuck? One ring to roll them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in darkness bind them. That was totally worth it. Shadows didn't make any sense in this game? Yeah, no. I don't think anything makes sense in this game. Like the fact that we're constantly going in front of background elements. Like look how broken this shit is. Like this is obviously a balcony, so I should be walking in front of that ballast, this thing here, but I'm walking behind it. It's like, did nobody test this? No, as long as none of the ones are important enough to give us like experience or level up or whatever, I don't give a damn. Other leather armor. I guess maybe if Legolas and Gimli probably uses small armor. With the dwarf's axe, we'll give it back if you bring us a blade that stings. Keep that for Gimli. Yeah, lucky you don't get this. You don't see them that often. Blah 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 blah. Herbivores and Elven Healing Cordial. Use it well. .40 health. I am. Alright, now let's see if we can get Sting or whatever. So Bilbo should drop both Sting and his mithril armor. If he doesn't, we need to reload and hope he does. Oh, there we go. Hooray! Got both. String only equipable by Frodo, I wonder? Two to 8, that's it. Singer-songwriter thing, yep. He's joined us to play his guitar. Okay, review recap is your fourth most watched channel. Nice. With Morrowind, you're at the most watched category. Guess you watched a lot of the Morrowind stream then. Yep, just right on the ground. Alright, so it's save. By music. Alright, so those. It's obviously like the first time he didn't drop the armor. Then apparently the dude who's supposed to give us the axe sometimes doesn't give us the axe. Let's give that to Mary, I guess. Although I guess once the rest of the party join us, we're not gonna have all the hobbits are gonna be safe in the back row. Plus, yeah, he's got the better armor. Well, this will probably go to Gimli, I imagine. So. Slave. Let's go see that dude. I don't know if he takes Sting. I'm assuming he doesn't take it. I hope he doesn't take Sting. I mean, that's kind of a... Imagine that. He takes Sting to give you Gimli's axe. It's mine now. This blade is called Sting. Well done, Frodo. This axe makes the dwarf happy. What axe? It's not gonna make him happy since he has no axe. God, this game's a glitchy fucking mess, isn't it? What a piece of trash game. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a reason, because this game is like utter trash, so it's not many people know about this game. Probably for good reason. Yep, got the axe bug. Nope. Yeah, apparently people speedrun this game. I don't know why the fuck people would speedrun this game, but people speedrun this game. Hey, what? See, look, I dropped that thing on the ground and it didn't show up. That's probably why that fucking axe isn't showing up. Nope, this just happened to fall on today, I guess. Yeah, somebody else mentioned it's the 20th anniversary. What a way to celebrate it, making this utter trash. Alright, let's read up on this here. So I think there's like, if this stuff is happening, this is what you can do to fix it kind of thing. Let's see. Nesting. Alright, yeah, so basically it just says, well, it says to drop like the normal shield I picked up, but I think it's just dropping anything, just like that case there. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't show up, you're basically fucked. Disappointed in humanity. This game. Just maybe it'll... I don't care about the shield, so... Nope. Why the hell is this so fucking broken? Am I actually like soft lock now, or am I like totally fucked? If I drop something out here, and then go inside, maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, see, it's invisible out here too. Wow. Yep. It's basically fucked, basically. Wonderful, eh? Well, I mean, I can reload, but I mean, if I'm literally just soft lock now, or even my save file is screwed, I'm in trouble. Maybe if I pick this thing up. Yeah, see, I can't even drop stuff here. Okay, I was able to drop the barrel blades, but like nothing else I dropped. Maybe because the barrel blades on the ground that somehow like screwed me up. You can only have like one thing drop on the ground in the entire area kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, so we're fine. I think that's what it is. It's like if you have more than one thing dropped, I also dropped whatever... Yeah, see, that's it. That's exactly it. Because I had that item dropped on the ground there. It's a good thing we had some extra space in our inventory. So it's like as soon as there's too much stuff on the ground in the entire area, nothing else can drop. What a fucking broken game, right? So now it should drop because there's like an open slot. It'd be one thing if it was just one room. No, it's the entire area. It's guaranteed it's going to drop now. Yep, there you go. What a broken piece of shit. Hey. Take my axe. Good thing I figured that out, because fuck. It's so broken. No. I mean, this game is... I mean, the emulator I'm using is pretty accurate, so this isn't an emulation bug. This is a known issue with the original game. Gimli's invisible. Frodo, these elves are playing games. They stole my axe, and I can't leave without it. Well, it's a good thing we have it, invisible Gimli. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for the journey. You should leave for the Falls of Rhoas, Frodo. Sure. I don't know, considering Arwen there looked like she was hit with a brick. Invisible Gimli's also in the glitchless. Well, luckily the speech bubble helped, right? So, led by Gandalf and Grey, the Fellowship tried to cross the Misty Mountains over the high pass of Caradhras, but the mountain was opposed to their crossing. The company was caught in a terrible storm of howling wind. Gimli's wearing the One Ring. The sneaky bastard. So I'm reading up on the... there's a glitch in Mines of Moria. The game freezes. So you gotta save at the point where Gandalf says the passage is blocked, you must go deeper, so save. And only save later. We'll see. Snowden was forced to turn back. The only route left was through the Mines of Moria, the ancient city of dwarves. At least we didn't have to walk all the way here. Alright, so now we should have everybody in our party. Hooray! We got the whole team. Alright, what's Boromir have? He doesn't have a shield? How the fuck does Boromir not have a shield? Isn't that his, like, main thing? Let me guess, Legolas doesn't have a bow. Oh, he's got a fucking bow. It's probably just a regular bow, right? 1-to-1 is his bow. Like, what kind of shit is... Oh, freaking hell. It's a good thing we have that fine bow. Let's get a bow that does 1 damage. There's one that goes from 4 to 6. Throw your trash bow away, you piece of trash game. See, Aragorn's initial sword being broken, you know, it makes sense, right? It does not make sense that Legolas's starting bow is 1-to-1 damage. At least he's got his axe. What's his axe? 4-to-6. It's not great, but... Alright, give this to Gimli. Give this to Gimli. Give this to Gimli. Really? Can't wear this? That's surprising. Thought for sure I'd be able to wear that sit. I won't. Many dwarves can't wear dwarven armor. Oh, maybe he ran out of arrows. That's a thing. It's Gandalf. 4-to-6. He's got a Galamdring sword. Just give him the runes. Maybe the runes are for him. Alright, make a save after all that. Say goodbye to the music. That was weird. I don't know why he gives the cutscene thing again, but whatever. Right, look at this. Walking animation. Well, here we are, but where are the doors? Dwarf doors cannot be seen when shut. I need to use magic to find them. Well, that was quick. Where's the tentacle monster? Speak, friend, and enter. What's the Elvish word for friend? Wait, what? This was... You didn't even spend any time to open that. What the fuck? Isn't he supposed to, like, think about that for like a long time and then finally, like... You know, they were attacked by the tentacle monster, then, like... That's when Gandalf, like, realizes, you know... Some bullshit. It's like, ah, we can't really do that in an engine. We're just gonna have the doors open. Because I have Legolas as the front dude. That seemed way too fucking easy. Yeah, even the game wants me to be done. These are ancient rune doors. You must often use the correct rune to open the door. I'm assuming this is, like, optional, because, I mean, you could definitely have missed some of these. Looks like an N. Oh, the E. Looks like the E. Like another N. So even if I miss the N, it's like here's another one. So why was there like more of these runes in other places when they were not necessary anywhere else? Yeah. let's hope it's over with tonight. Ebon Sword Arcbiter. Give that to Boromir. I don't know if these names make a difference at all. Like, will I do more damage? We're gonna meet. I wonder what Golem's gonna look like in this one. Yeah, it definitely seems like they're giving us extra ones of these ones we've already found. So finding them previously was absolutely pointless and useless, because they're just gonna give you more. It's gloomy in here. No wonder the dwarfs abandoned it. That's a weird portrait of Legolas. Abandoned. Silence, Alpha. You'll feel the sharpness of my axe. We don't have an eye. Orc liquid? What the fuck is orc liquid? I don't think I want to use orc liquid. There's some pre-used orc liquid. Goes down smooth. I missed a rune in here. Huh. The runes are easy to miss considering there's little squares in the ground. Oh, there's a spot over here too. Paths are also going to be really hard to see in this area. Everything looks the same. If anything those behind those runes are optional, so I don't think there's going to be anything. Not like I'll be stuck if I don't get that rune. Oh, party. Orc 2. Now Aragorn is going to take no damage because he's off on the side. It's my two tankiest dudes are like on the sides, which are absolutely pointless. I love how the hobbits attack first. Oh, probably. You shall not pass! Balrog just walks right through him. Came over. Okay, so that is an AoE. Good to know. Did he just slice with his bow? And didn't even do any damage? So it looked like a... Do I need to pick up arrows or something? I don't need any miss. Yeah, I think he's trying to hit the enemy with like a swipe. I mean, we don't need stones for our slings, so maybe throwing away his other bow is a bad idea. I guess Legolas isn't. I mean, one character not doing any damage is really not going to break the game. I don't think we got this many dudes, but. There we go. That's the one we need upstairs. I really don't think I need extra runes. We have a merchant somewhere, because... yeah. I need to find the arrows for my bow. Iron sword. Oh, he's got a sword if all else fails. So. Yeah, it's turn-based, but every battle the enemy gets the first turn. Every single battle, no matter what, the enemy always gets the first turn. Which early on in the game is brutal because you have, you get your hobbits only, which are weak as shit, and the enemies get the first turn. And healing items. The only way of healing in this game is using healing items. There's no resting. There's nothing to that effect. So you're literally just tanking to the face and have to use your very limited healing items to heal back up. It makes the beginning of the game extremely painful. Now we're at the point where, we got so many dudes. But the only problem is the enemies will always attack the same thing. Whatever character is in front of that enemy is the one that gets attacked. So, we got stuff like Aragorn here, who has like 30 or 45 health. But we have Legolas, who's in the middle, who's going to be attacked first, because he's in the middle. So he's the one who's been taking the brunt of the attacks. Same thing with Boromir. Boromir is right in the middle, and Legolas is like right beside him. So these two are going to be the ones that take the brunt of the damage, and there's nothing you can do to change that. So they're going to be taking all the damage. So it's going to be fun. That's basically what I'm saying. If you get like any large groups of enemies. Unless, of course, they're way off on the side like that. So now it's going to be Legolas and Boromir, and potentially Gandalf, but Aragorn will never be attacked. The hobbits will never be attacked, which is fine because the hobbits have no health. But... missed the other two. Figures. Miss. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that, by the way. Because this game sucks when it comes to accuracy. Nobody can hit anything. Alright, let's see if he's actually... Yeah, what is he doing with his bow? Like, there's no miss, there's no attack. Like, the bow literally... The fine bow literally does nothing. It's broken. I can't use the fine bow. It does nothing. It's like the bow use animation is broken and they never bothered to actually make it do anything, so... I guess we'll have to use that sword. Lays last, yeah. He's just pretending he's attacking. Let the hobbits do the hard work. This combat is so fucking slow. No. There's a couple games early on I cut, but because they weren't really RPGs. But other than that, yeah, no. There's only one game where I had to cut, or had to put based on a permanent hiatus, which is a Atari Jaguar game, because the emulation isn't good enough for Atari Jaguar. You know, I had the emulator like crash a few times, and one time it basically corrupted my save file, so I wasn't gonna keep playing that game because I can't play a game where, you know, save file gets corrupted and I can't continue, right? So I don't think so, because first of all, Legolas didn't start with arrows. He started with a bow that was like a 1-to-1 damage, which is what the fuck. And then he didn't start with arrows, plus we have slings on the hobbits, when we don't need to carry rocks to use the slings, so it just seems like it's broken. It purely looks like it's broken. So hopefully I can use the sword with him, at least I'll be able to do some damage. I mean, he's able to equip it, so it's probably fine. Well, I guess that was a one-way trip. Treasure down there. Ah, Cosm Dune. It was glorious in the old days. Now it's in ruins. Oh, don't worry, the music is just gonna turn itself off. Look what you did. You made the music shy. You should be ashamed. Oh, apparently we're just hovering in the air here. Oh, that's pointless. I know, right? Such a high quality game. This game. Luckily, I mean, it feels like... Oh, there's the music again. Luckily, it seems like it's going to be relatively short. I mean, Mines of Moria is basically the last thing in the books, right? So, this is probably the last section. How do we go down there? Spooters. I have to heal Legolas. Well, Sauron's Eye was never seen in the first book, was it? The first book basically ends at the end of Mines of Moria. Or not at the end of Mines of Moria, like shortly after Mines of Moria. So there's not gonna be much else after Mines of Moria. It was a book, you didn't see it anyways. Yeah, yes, it's just the Fellowship of the Ring. Thank God for that. If I had to go through the entire trilogy in this one game, my God. Should I bother trying the bow one more time? Nah. Or at least I do something with the sword. Basically the same damage anyways, so... Legolas will now be known as the sword-wielding elf. He's never going to use a bow again. Oh, these hobbits suck so bad. And we had to... Like, look how often the hobbits miss, and guess what we were using for the first half of this game? Only the hobbits. So battles were an insane chore at the beginning of the game. Victory! Well, if there's any game that's going to make Breath of Fire look good, it's this one, so in a way... Small elven leather. There's 3... Regular leather? Got this system. No, you can't use the ring, unfortunately. It's one of the earliest things I tried, and it's just in your inventory. There's no... Can't do anything with it. Give, drop, equip, nothing. There's this thing here, Lady Arwen's amulet, which probably does absolutely nothing. This trash. This bow... Maybe this bow won't be broken. It'll probably be broken. Like maybe the other bow isn't meant to be used by Legolas. Is this not an elven bow or something? I don't know. This one was just like a fine bow, right? Yeah. Find out. We need a heal for Legolas. Who's got healing items? That's the stuff we saw from above there. Come on. Controls, please. What the frick? I can't walk over there. I can't walk. Let's give it to Legolas. Since he's the one who's going to be taking the brunt of the damage. We have a regular axe. Why do we need another one? I mean, we probably wouldn't even be able to progress if we didn't find the first axe. One thing this game is really not giving you a lot of is healing items. It's giving me tons of other shit. Oh, different music. There, the orcs are coming. Oh. Wait. What? Did I... I somehow hit the zone border from below. Wow, this game is so fucking broken. Hey, Mocha-chan. It is gone. The votes are closed. They closed at the end of the last game, and unfortunately, the worst game won. Yeah, it's over. Breath of Fire won. Trigger the Balrog early, yeah, pretty much. Jesus. Let's go see what's over here first. I wanted to go see what that treasure was. So, fight some orcs. Hey, I mean, if anything, this game is going to make it look a lot better. I'll tell you that. This game is utter trash. It's like the worst trash in existence. Oh, Aragorn took some massive damage there. Apparently, Gandalf is a better tank than Aragorn. Good job. Good job, hobbits. You guys suck. Oh, it is beyond bad. This game is just the worst game in existence. I hit something. Oh my god. I guess, I mean, it's not Whale's Voyage bad, but it's definitely not a 2. It's just, what the fuck? Why is everybody missing? See what I mean? Such hot garbage in this game. Alright, let's see if this elven bow actually does anything. Nope, bows are just broken as shit. Bows are just useless. We didn't kill one of these guys. We have like 9 dudes on our team. We couldn't kill one orc. fucking hell. It's looking like the 11th. Yes, it is. It's just so fucking bad. Well, you have to remember, this game, I mean, obviously this game was made to cash in on the popularity of the movies. It's not made, this is not a licensed game. This is not, or not licensed from the movies. This is licensed from the original books, right? But it's clearly made to cash in on the popularity of the movies. And they obviously wanted to bring it out before, you know, Two Towers became a thing. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't have sold any. If, like, say, Two Towers is already out, well, who's gonna buy a Fellowship of the Ring game? No, the first movie, Fellowship of the Ring, came out in 2001. So this came out after the first movie, but before the Two Towers. So this is definitely not pre-movie. It might have been in development before the movie came out, and it came out after the movie, obviously. See, and all this damage we're taking, like, I have very limited healing items. Gandalf's about to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because I have, like, no fucking healing items in this game. It's the only way of healing is using items. Like, how am I not killing these? I have like 9 dudes on my team and I can't kill like one fucking orc. This game is just fucking horrible. Everybody's blind. Pretty much. Like, why is this? This is so fucking broken. Which one is this? I don't know. Whatever it is, Gandalf needs it. That's the 21. And combat is so fucking slow. Might as well throw away these bows because they don't work. These bows are literally unusable. He just like, I don't know what he even does. He whiffs. It's like they forgot to program. You know, the slings work, but it's like they forgot to make the bows shoot up projectiles, so the bows literally do nothing. Thank God he can at least use a sword, so he's not just utter useless garbage like the hobbits, because they can't hit the broadside of a barn. How long have I been doing this one fight? Like 30 minutes now? This is so stupid. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like I can't change the layout of my characters, so Legolas and Gandalf are going to be taking the brunt of the damage because I have no way of changing that. Like nothing I can do to change that. Oh, don't worry, the music's probably just gonna randomly go away at some point. I can turn off the music by saving the game, which I haven't done in a while, actually. I should be doing that. What's this? Helmet. Oops. I'm assuming Legolas can't use this, but let's try it. Oh, I can. Good. Keep it on Legolas. Health potion. It's a good healing one. Let's make music go away by saving. Yeah, people wanted to see me suffer. But people didn't realize this game existed. People realized this game existed, they might not have, like, twisted the thumb screws that much. There we go. No more music because we saved the game. Yeah, that's pretty soon, actually. It would have been, like, 20 games away. I have to play it after this utter trash. And if anything, this game will make it look good. But when I'm, like, walking in front of things, I should be walking behind. Potion. So I assume that was a healing potion. It was invisible. Why is that 15? That's different. The main issue with Breath of Fire is the fact that it's got that kind of the time limit thing, which kind of punishes you for exploration, which I hate when games do stuff like that. Playing long games. Sure, he actually came up. Yeah. Well, if it shows up back up again, it's a really good chance it's gonna win. Can my hobbits even kill one of these fighters? Oh, I actually killed one. Yay, now the rest of the guys should be able to kill the rest. I love how it's just like whiff, 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 whiff. Just every single attack just misses. Or Gimli, you better not miss. Son of a bitch. Oh, the spider missed. Defeated the enemy, hooray! I know I'm picking up bows. Just throw all these bows away because I'm curious if anybody else using a bow can actually do damage with it. It doesn't really matter anyways. I mean, it doesn't seem like range attack versus like melee attack makes a difference at all. So spider slicer. Well, we're not gonna be fighting Again, I don't know if these even have a difference, but considering we're not fighting, actually, I should give this to Legless. Maybe fighting trolls anymore. Would there's an actual difference in terms of like damage or well, I don't think there's any difference in damage. I didn't see any damage difference between like a spider slicer or troll's bane or whatever, but maybe it's a better chance of hitting. I hope so. I mean, Mines of Moria is pretty damn close to the end of the book, so I haven't seen Golem yet though. Golem's supposed to appear. Maybe he'll show up near the end. Curious what he's gonna look like in this supposed to be floating on there like this. Hello? Can I get back out, please? Thank you. Music's back. This was a dead end. There's levels, sort of. For the most part, the levels go up as you do like side missions. Although I haven't seen any of the Fellowship level up since they joined us. Doing combat doesn't seem to level up. Sometimes it does though, so it seems kind of random. It's really weird. It's seamless. Yes, it is. Okay. What did that switch do? Go backwards? Soon it unlocked something in the previous area. Unless this, like, changes which door is open here. Oh, yeah, it does. So I missed the zone transition. Let's turn off the music again by saving. Goodbye, music. We won't miss you. First try. Mary leveled up. How did Mary level up? Music's back. Yep. He was smart, therefore... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh. Well. Good thing... Oh, we're safe. Wait, can we go back? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh, this game is such broken mess. Maybe we can get a credit skip. Can we walk back up the stairs? Nope, we're stuck. Oh, maybe we can go... No. Nope, we're just going up here now. The fuck? Oh, this game is such hot trash. As far as I can go. And I'm stuck on something. Guess we'll have to do that puzzle again. I don't remember the buttons I pressed, but... Should have saved after doing that puzzle. Luckily we had saved fairly recently, so... I don't think I even need that room. Alright, it's just all the switches and then... Oops. Some leather in there, who cares about that? Let's not miss the zone border this time. There we go. Let's make another save. This game. We haven't had a 1 out of 5 game in a while, so we were overdue for a 1 out of 5. This game is definitely fitting the bill very well. Better even open up just a way back. Don't know. Let's kill the spooters. Yeah, Whale's Voyage is... I mean, nothing's ever going to overtake Whale's Voyage. At least this is playable, barely. It's just utter trash. Whale's Voyage is just non-playable. Not yet, no. At least that one's probably going to be a decent one compared to this. There's no way it could be bad compared to this piece of trash. Why do hobbits have to be so bad at hitting things? Why does everybody have to be so bad at hitting things? Well, those ones, the hell's it called there? The ones where you're playing as Aragorn fighting those orcs. Whatever that one is. That one's good. Like take down the entire orc army. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, so that's a decent one. I think I played the second one, but I heard it's pretty good. This is not. I mean, this is a licensed game that's trying to capitalize on the popularity of the movies, but it's not even based on the movies. It's just based on the books, and did an even worse job of it than the books did. We just went all the way back here. What did all this do? These doors opened before? Definitely not, because we never fought those orcs. The fact that the enemies always get a free turn is kind of annoying. Every time we get an encounter, they get a free turn. The wolf broke. Luckily, even though the wolf breaks, it still continues. Alright, haven't attacked the... I mean, the hobbits should be able to take on these wolves, hopefully. Alright, apparently that happens. Wow. I'm not going to be using that stupid staff that often, considering it just constantly misses or does no damage. Has a chance of an AoE, but considering, you know, it misses all the time. I love when you have enemies down to like 1 hit point. That's right. Just ignore Aragorn, go for... Oh, Legolas lost his health bar now. R.I.P. health bar. Maybe he's invulnerable now. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I mean... For a dwarf, yeah. I mean, dwarves would be bigger than hobbits. Especially considering you wearing, like, some pretty heavy-duty armor and stuff on, right? It was like charges him. Roar! Down to 11 hit points with Legolas. Good job, Legolas. So far, it came back. I forgot we had this thing. Let's make it show up. Oh, this combat is so fucking slow. Well, you know, he'd probably be better if he could use his bow, but bows are broken in this, and they don't actually have a projectile, so they just he literally does nothing anytime he uses his bow. So I had to give him a sword. Of course, not surprisingly, this game is broken as shit. Nope. This is the one where it could like glitch or something. Make a save. Remember, that's thing mentioned in the glitches there when he says like it's blocked or whatever. Way forward is blocked. Save. Yeah, good thing we saved. Frozen. Alright, let's read up on that glitch. Okay. There's a glitch in Moria that causes the game to freeze, prevent you from further progress. Use the following steps to avoid this problem. Mine's Moria, there's a large open room with an orc. When you approach the door northeast, Gandalf tells you the passage is blocked and you must go deeper into Moria. Save the game at this point. If the game freezes, you can reload from here, then walk towards the doorway that causes the glitch. Press start as your character is walking towards the doorway and the screen is fading. Done correctly, your save menu will appear. The screen is fading, save the game, and then continue it. The game will resume the other side of the doorway. Good to know. Yeah, like, I mean, how did this game get through QA, right? I mean, obviously it didn't. There was no QA. Let's try it again without saving. Nope. Wow. Let's hope this doesn't fuck over my save. Just make a save point here, or like a save state, just in case somehow my save gets corrupted. Because fuck that, I'm not restarting this game. Save state. There. Alright, so I should save as soon as it starts fading. Yeah, it didn't bring it up. You have to like do quick, I guess. Maybe like he starts walking towards it automatically and then let's try this. Oh yeah, I mean, nope. Damn it, didn't bring up the menu though. I don't know if you have like just a very short amount of time before you press the start button or what. Oh no, I made the save state. I'm not loading it. It's just in case my save somehow gets corrupted because this glitch. Oh, see, it doesn't take the. You know, according to the glitch thing, it's supposed to. It's supposed to press start. Maybe you have to press just like on the like frame perfect kind of thing. Nope, I pressed it just as I moved there and it didn't work. Press start as your character is walking towards the door. Because there is momentum, so... Damn it. Kick in. Let me try something other than... Oh, this is definitely a 1 out of 5. I mean, like this spot right here, like how the hell would like... How did this get through QA? try a different character. Let me try like I don't know Frodo or something. See if that does any difference. Okay, well, as soon as I switch to Frodo, it did. So maybe it gives me a chance to. No. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way this game was tested. They never tested it with an actual like. I can't open up the menu. The menu did open up for a split second. So you're gonna be excited to play this core because it's gonna be coming. You know it's gonna be coming. God damn! I can't. The start is not working. Arrgh. Yeah. I'll post it in your Discord. Like, according to this, you should be able to save just as like it's starting to fade, but I can't even open up the menu to save. Unless it's like frame perfect, like yeah, it feels like it's probably gonna be frame perfect. Oh, there we go. Got it. Starting to fade there. Alright. God damn it. Hopefully this works. I can walk, so maybe it's a good sign. Yay! Man, what a piece of trash. This piece of fucking trash. Yeah, if it wasn't for this list, like, there's no way in hell I would have known that, and like, I would have been like, nobody would be able to continue that past that spot. Thank God people have like figured out these glitches. Were once great palace rooms full of treasure. Makes you think outside the box, yeah. Like Frodo hits Frodo for 0. Looks like he was using a bow there. Oh man. How come their bows work? The actual movie soundtrack, I know, right? I don't know how they got the rights to the movie soundtrack. This is amazing. No fucking damage at all. Yeah, AoE attacks in this do like no damage. as you saw. I have like almost no healing items left too, so this is going to be really fun really soon. I don't know how much more there is to this mine, but... Both Legolas and Gandalf are basically dead here. A good thing they both missed. Mark 3 misses Gandalf, yeah. Missed Gandalf, but he hit Aragorn instead, so... Nope, the only way of healing in this game is by using healing items. And those are extremely rare. I don't think I've seen one healing item in this entire, in the entire Mines of Moria. It is like the worst thing ever in this. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Yeah, it is a total coincidence. I wasn't aware until people mentioned it's the 20th anniversary. Definitely a coincidence. Like, this game just... It's in the chronological order, so... Just happens that it's the 20th anniversary. This is definitely not a good way to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the movie release, I'll tell you that. Did it? We do have a Harry Potter game coming up soonish. One of the last GBC ones. It is not, no. Defeated the enemy, hooray! Alright, what do we have for healing items, because we are in desperate need. If I had a physical copy of this game, it would definitely be put in a trash compactor after the after playing this one. Thankfully, I don't. Where did we come from? Did we come from down there? Let's just try passing by that troll. I would not want to fight that thing. Sorcerer's Stone movie? I think I've seen that one. Ah, Cousin Dune. It was glorious in the ancient days. Now it's in ruins. Can you just say that like earlier parts? Alright, do we have an eye? Anybody have an eye? Anybody? Anybody have an eye? Anybody have an eye? Come on, somebody's gotta have an eye. It's like the only rune we don't have. Yeah, apparently. There's like a whole bunch of healing items over there. Is this a regular axe, or is this like an actually better axe? Why is it just fucking axes? Like, all we keep getting is axes. Oh, that just disappeared too. That's another thing that's a big problem in this game too, is if you have too many dropped items on the ground, stuff just disappears. If you drop an item, it's gone. Which obviously has an effect in Rivendell since since things are dropped as part of the side quests. There's like too many things in the area. It's like, just make this thing vaporized. Can you get some healing items, please? Are these like spikes? And my axe, and my axe, and my axe. Chainmail, good for Legolas. Equipped. Give this to... Can Gandalf equip? Gandalf can't equip any armor, can he? Which sucks because he's like one of the primary targets for most of the enemies, considering he's like right in the middle. Nothing you can do about it. Time to try a new kind of instant noodle. What kind are you trying? R. I don't want R. I want I. I. Another R. Why the fuck do we need two R's? It's a different color. It's green. Elf fountain firework. Probably the same thing as the other fireworks. Yet 9 to 10. Every firework does the exact same thing. As far as I could tell. I don't read Asian words. Why not? That's what Google Translate is for. It'd be really nice to find some healing items somewhere. F. I think I've seen like, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 healing potions in this entire area. Another F. What the fuck? I. Every letter but I. Are we there yet? Because we need a lot of fucking hell. Olog high. Look at those bow guys do like no damage. Let's worry about them last. Just wait for everybody to miss. I guess I should have my my hobbits attack these guys because they're not gonna be able to hit the orc. It'd be funny if you can do friendly damage by using a sling or something. Smack Legolas in the back of the head. I know, right? Dude's got some friggin' mithril armor there. Maybe impenetrable, but if somebody hits you really hard with a mace, it doesn't matter if your armor is impenetrable. You're still gonna be dead. Like, huh, doesn't really protect against crush damage. I didn't think of that. This guy's got tons of health, holy crap. Oh, rip Gimli. I love how those are like delayed by one. It's like Goblin hits Aragorn by one. No. He was hit by one last fight. I wonder if that guy's gonna go for Mary next. Doesn't really matter. I mean, Gimli will come back at the after the battle of 0 HP. So just like in the books, yeah. It couldn't have been Boromir that died now. Had to be Gimli. Gimli sucks at doing damage, so it's definitely the best one to die out of the ones we have in our party. So we can kill this guy before he kills Legolas, or well, Merry. Again, Merry is probably the best one for him to go after now, because once we revive Gimli, he's gonna be in the back rows. We won't be attacked anymore. Nope. Of course, he goes for Legolas. Fuck. The one I was hoping he wouldn't go after, but kind of figured he would. I know, right? Frodo sneaks in a hit. Even though everybody's dead, they're gonna hit every single time you watch. Didn't miss once. Wow. Alright, what do we have for healing items? Because, fuck. Oh, got an Athelas. Well, no, I mean, it's not really surprised the hobbits can't hit worth a damn, but it really sucks there's no way of healing in this game, short of using healing items, which are extremely rare and uncommon. Luckily, 0 HP is not dead in this game. The 0 HP is the lowest health you can have and still be alive. It's when you go to negative HPs when you die. So as long as as long as I beat the battle, I'd come back with everybody I'd be able to take one hit. Problem is I wouldn't be able to finish off an entire group of enemies before everybody dies again, so that would be really fun. Yeah, it seems that Mary does. I mean, Mary's got a sling equipped, and he seems to actually be more accurate than the rest of the guys are. You also have this red mushroom. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, Mario's always the longest part. It was the longest part in the SNES game as well. Can't go that way. As we walk in front of the door. Maybe I could just like walk through the door. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm really hoping I don't have to find like 2 more eyes to go through that. I'm assuming that's an optional area. It's probably full of healing items. This place. Oh, there's one eye. I can either use that to open that one door I'd seen, or open that one that needs the 3 runes. I imagine the one with 3 runes is probably the best one to open. Use Lycia instead of Moria. I agree. Doesn't help that everything looks the fucking same. Yeah, I guess I could. Once I find another eye, I need another eye first. Maybe the door that needs the one eye might have 2 eyes behind it. I can also go back. I'm sure there's some ruins I missed in other parts in previous areas. That's assuming it's not just completely optional, which it could very well be. In fact, probably is. Most of these ones are, but this one though, I don't know. As bad as the music is, it feels so weird without music. Not that I can control the music in any way. The game just chooses when to turn it on and off by itself. Soundchip died, yeah. Committed suicide. Some of these are definitely respawning because I'm sure I picked that one up already. Maybe that eye respawned. They go back to it. Oh, my hand is getting sore from holding these fucking diagonals. Yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch. Where's Gollum, by the way? I would not be surprised if Gollum's not in this. They're just like, we're just not gonna put him in. Although in the books, did Gollum even show up in the Mines of Moria? Other than like me, did he even have like an appearance as in like visible? He was just like skulking in the shadows throughout the entirety of the thing, wasn't he? Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Crap, who had the eye? There it is. Whole bunch of nothing so far. Oh, there's one. I think I was right. There probably has like 2 eyes behind the eye. Let's just go back in that room and see if it respawned. Dead marshes, yeah. Makes sense. And of course in the movie they just, the movies of course took a little bit of creative liberty and just made him kind of, well, even in the first movie he wasn't really fully visible. He was definitely just skulking in the shadows and that. Second eye? Oh. Ah, crap, another eye. Hmm. Well, I mean, we saved before, so. And this could be where we need to go anyways, so. Spooter. Maybe we need to fight that Spooter. No, it's only one of them anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's implied that he's been tailing them, but he's never, like, he doesn't make an appearance kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. They polished his look for the second movie. Really? Everyone missed on a fucking spider. Entire fellowship dies to a spider. A regular sling, really? That was his treasure. Circus didn't get bodysuited up, yeah. There are, should we use right away? Couldn't have had like a whole bunch of R's, no, it had to be a bunch of I's. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This place just keeps going on and on and on. It does not stop. It's supposed to be just pure black. uh, well, we just stepped into the void. Good thing we have that save a little while back. That was before I even went to the first eye thing. Trying to see if I can hit a zone border or something and go back. Why is this game so fucking bad? Like, seriously, like, let's just not even have this game, this level load in. The credits in the erase save game are very close to each other. That's scary. That's kind of scary. Definitely opened up a really big area anyways. Didn't go over here last time, so let's see what's over here. If anything. Absolutely nothing. should at least save once I pick up that eye, but before I use it again. Because either way, I mean, worst case scenario is we're basically back to square one, even though we access this area. So we didn't lose anything by going in here. But I have to use it to even progress any further, so... Well, let's make a save. I know, right? I bet you it's all a bunch of pseudonyms. There's no actual like real people in there. Whole bunch of John Does. I know I wouldn't want this game on my resume. You made which game? Yeah, ignore that part. I was a creative director. Yeah, that's it. And I quit before the game came out. Yeah. Oh, they were thinking, hey, let's cash in on the popularity of the movie. That's what they were thinking. It's like, oh, these Lord of the Ring movies, man. Those are pretty popular. I mean, this game probably was in development before the first movie came out. But of course, you know, there would have been a huge hype around the movies when they were going to come out anyways, so it's not like they started developing this game with no knowledge the movie's about to be released kind of thing, right? They knew the movie was coming out. And of course, when this game came out, they wanted to bring it out before the Two Towers came out, because at that point, you know, you want to release a game from the previous that's kind of tied to the previous movie after the second movie comes out. Nintendo sale quality is that's one of those misnomers, right? Nintendo sale quality has nothing to do with the quality of the game. That just means that Nintendo's tested and make sure that the game doesn't, like, you know, fry the system. That's it. Basically, the company paid Nintendo money. The company paid Nintendo money, and Nintendo was like, all right, you paid us money, now you can release your game. It's to prevent developers from releasing too many games, right? They had like a limit of how many games they could release per quarter or per year or whatever. That's why you had a lot of umbrella corporations where they had a bunch of different sub companies, because those sub companies are different developers technically, right? There was no actual quality involved. Nintendo never went and tested this and say, hey, yeah, this game is good, and put it on our consoles. There's no actual testing. Nintendo. Oh, it's not like Nintendo would have gone and like corrected people. It's like, oh, people think it's a seal of quality. That means these games are good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's just let them believe that. That's totally what it is. Yeah. That's why our games are better than the PlayStation games. So, of course, Nintendo did nothing to dissuade that. There's a lot of hard garbage on the NES. Let's be honest here. Well, that was the main reason, right? So that way companies wouldn't just release like tons and tons of utter trash, which is what kind of caused the whole video game crash thing. It was all about quantity, you know, flood the market with shit, and you know, on average, you're going to be making a lot of money, right? Oh boy, this game, yep. It's the most hot piece of trash there is in this game, on the Game Boy so far. Well, everybody's got a troll sword, so, or a, it's another I. Another fucking R. How many R's do we... All they're dropping is R's. Nope. Missed the zone border. Where is the void room? I have to make sure I save before I go back into that. Well, at this point, I don't know. An I? Oh, it's an I, good. So we still need one more I, potentially. Hopefully this is it. Nice. Alright, so we got... Might as well save now. Since we got the 2 I's, we need to get to through that other gate. Hey Tex, I'm in the Mines of Moria. What makes this game bad? Everything. The combat... Look at the combat system. The music breaks all the time. That's why there's no music right now. If you save your game and reload, the music is gone until the game decides to kick it back in. The combat... So you have like this... This is the combat system. See, you got like a freaking cursor thing. It's like, all right, pick your attack. All right, let's move this over to the enemy. Oh, let's hit this one. Like, this is not necessary in like a turn-based RPG. Like, why is this a thing? And look how fast the combat goes. Look at this. And look how often I miss. Look how often I'm missing. This is the combat. Oh, and I missed again. So the combat is hot garbage. The gameplay is hot garbage. The glitches, there's so many glitches, like game-breaking glitches. Thank God there's a list out there that tells you how to get past these glitches, where the game is like literally hard-locked and soft-locked. Perseverance is how I'm playing this for this long. Because I want to get this game over. Oh, come on, like, what the... How am I missing? This is fucking ridiculous. What the hell? I've never had this many misses. Like, usually the front line usually hits pretty reliably. In this case, no. See, it took all 9 of the Fellowship to kill 1 spider. Like, you fucking kidding me. Yeah, I've heard Realms of Arcania is pretty damn bad. Not looking forward to that one showing up on a fast forward at some point. Knowing my luck, it'll show up next. Yeah, the limited healing items is definitely one of the worst things. Like, you cannot heal without healing items, and yeah, they're very extremely limited. That's why my health is just ass across the board. 35 game in the GBA. Horrible game, battles are completely random, took forever, mazes were needlessly complicated, yep. Had to restart 3 hours, find a number, yeah, definitely. I mean, luckily I didn't get to the point where I completely ran out of healing items, but right now I'm kind of the point where I am just... Like, what do I have here for healing items across my entire team here? Oh, music came back. Yeah, bows are broken too. Like, I can't even use a bow. Do I even have any healing items left? I got this like super plus 40. I think it's the only healing item I have in my entire party right now. Some cabbage. I don't know what the fuck I have this cabbage. Oh, music's going away. Oh, it's changed. Nope, there we go. We have the health potion. So we have 2 healing items for our entire party right now. Peace Gamer likes this game. Yeah, I've heard the speedrunners of this game, which is mind-boggling that people like actually speedrun this piece of trash. I mean, I guess just because it's so bad, it's like, all right, Joe, let's just speedrun it to kind of like own it. You know what I mean? All right, let's make a save here. Oh, now that we got the music back, guess what? We're gonna make the music go away now because I saved. Bye, music. I just want this area to be done. Where's the fucking Balrog? I need a Balrog. Oh, that's a good sign. We're fading to black. I guess we can move this time after the fade to black. We're not frozen. Oh, music's back. Another eye. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing too, right? You can't just save and continue. Yeah. Avoid battles. I mean, there's no need to actually do battles, so... Nope. Looks like a tomb. There are Daron's runes written here. They say that Balin, son of Fudin, Lord of Moria. He is dead then. I feared it was so. Orc liquid is a healing item. I don't want to know what's in it. Like, graphics are just basic, like, they took 3D models and just rendered them. It's a lot of gray and a lot of browns. I mean, it's not exactly good looking. Fine chainmail. This. This to Gimli, I guess. Did not finish. Yeah, if it wasn't for that glitch list telling me how to get past that freezing point, and of course, you know, the missing parts in Rivendell, then yeah. I mean, if I didn't get the mithril armor, unless that's somehow plot related or plot required, that wouldn't have been the worst thing, as long as I could pick up Sting. But then the axe, pretty sure was required in order to continue. Oops. Alright, it's just the bow users at least. These guys do no damage, so... That's up, but... It is definitely a lot of dudes. Luckily, these guys are relatively easy to hit, so even my hobbits can hit most of them. Unless I miss every single one of them, you know, that's the thing too. Wow. AoE attacks are just trash in this. You do like less damage to a big group of enemies than you do to like a single target if you just attack them directly. And of course Gimli misses. Yes, he is. Might as well wait till he's dead. I mean, there's no downside to letting them die. You don't get experience at the end of battle anyways, so they come back with 0 HP once they do quote unquote die. I need to like save my healing items as much as I can because I've got like nothing left. Station 11. Yep, I'm still stuck in here. Now, if they actually have a boss fight in this with the Balrog or something, which I doubt they would, that would require more effort to actually create a boss. Closest thing would be those troll fights. The combat's so interesting and fun to play. Yeah, pretty much, right? Hooray! Alright. P. Whatever letter that is. More R's because we don't have enough R's already. And even more letters. Entire alphabet. G. I haven't seen a G before. A. His first RPG. That would have put him off the entire genre easily. This would be someone's first and last RPG. Dark Alliance released for PC today. Nice. It's been a while since that came out for PS5, isn't it? Or if it had like an exclusivity thing. That's the one we dropped, I think. Nope. Find small chainmail. It's 5. I don't think it matters. Like, your hobbits are usually not attacking anyways. Or not defending anymore. That's where it came in. $30. Try to avoid the fight if we can. This is one of those games where like fleeing from battle makes no sense too, because the enemy gets a free turn. So before you can even flee, you're taking massive damage to the face. So
Yeah.
no, We're gonna have to fight that no matter what. Moved a bit there. I wonder if he can... Oh, can't snack past them. There's only 2 of them. Good. Both missed. Good start. Miss. Ow. Yeah, I know, right? But just as reliable to hit, too. Let's use one of those healing items for... I'm using my good one. I can find them in here. Jesus. I have like an orc liquid. Who had the orc liquid? Yep, Breath of Fire's next. I mean, you know, this game is definitely gonna make Breath of Fire look good. You can't go from this game to Breath of Fire and expect it to be worse than this game. They're giving us a whole bunch of armor and shit, but they're giving us like zero. There's like zero healing items in this place. Like, why did they make healing items so fucking uncommon? The only thing I could think of is maybe they were planning it to have it to give you like some other healing mechanism. They just never included that, so instead you're just stuck with, you know, no healing whatsoever. But yeah, this game is just trash. The biggest thing I hate with Dragon Quarter is just the fact that you have that constant time limit thing kind of hanging over your head, which I hate. I absolutely hate. Really stifles exploration, which is one of the biggest things. Oh shit! There's only one at least. One of the biggest things in RPGs, right, is exploration. So guess what you can't really do when you have a time limit over your head? You can't really explore. It's better you explore and then you have to play the game again in order to actually play the game correctly, because you know where everything is after exploring, kind of thing. Which just... I hate... Hopefully we can kill this guy before he gets a second turn. It's only one of them. Exactly. That's what really didn't... That's why I really didn't like when I played it way back in the day. I didn't get far in it. I mean, now I'm gonna be forced to play it, but back then, I mean, that definitely turned me off on the game. So I put it away and never looked back, right? But man, this game, yeah, this game is just pure ass. This game only sold because of the movies. That's the only reason this game ever had any sales whatsoever. They've only given us one enemy here to fight. You don't, but I mean, when a game gives you like stuff off the beaten path, but punishes you for going to visit these places, because you got that freaking deep factor that's gonna be increasing. Like anybody who plays RPGs, you're usually looking at every nook and cranny when you're playing an RPG. That is kind of one of the rules of RPGs. You always want to go the wrong way first, because the wrong way is where all the treasure is. The game punishes you for going the wrong way. Well, are we there yet? God damn it, it just keeps going and going and going. Oh, this is where the G is used. Fuck. Too close to him. Or Commander. I gotta love those one-time use items that never hit anything. Ow. I was hoping I'd be able to like finish that guy off. Oh, rip Gandalf. Gandalf, you're not supposed to die yet. Gotta defeat the Balrog first. I love as soon as somebody dies, the hobbits can actually hit enemies. Because the front row is blocking their attacks or something. I don't know, it's weird. Who had the G? Another bow that's completely useless. Yay. Yep. You wanted to defeat the Balrog first. Gandalf the White, damn it. Gandalf Grey. He's already got his white robe. That's all there was in here. An eye. Already had a bunch of eyes. Can I get some healing fucking items now? Rip Gimli. Just died to a warg. Died to big dog. Here was Gandalf. I guess if you start the battle at 0 HP, you're still considered. You're like you just don't show up in battle. Interesting. I got 2 dead people. So I do need to heal them. I thought they would just come back with 0 HP and just be able to, like, you know, at least help in the battle, right? These have a lot of health. A lot of health. Holy shit. Well, I think we're going to be reloading real soon here. Also, just reload now, because... Good start, good start. Yeah. Once my front row died, I mean, first of all, like, I just don't have enough healing items to heal anybody else, so... I've got 2 healing items left right now. One that heals for 40, which I could throw into Gimli, because he's got enough health to actually absorb it all. And one that heals for 15? That's it. That's all I have for healing items. So, at this point, I'm basically just relying on RNG to not kick my ass in battles. So I need to save after every battle where we get something good like that there where the enemy missed and I was able to kill the enemy before it had a second turn. Yeah, I have to. Because there is no healing items in this dungeon. Like, why did they... I mean, obviously they didn't give a damn of the players, but it's like... Why they make it so healing items are so fucking hard to find? At least make it so enemies drop them or something. Like... That just adds a extreme, like, extremely annoying level of difficulty of the game that the game doesn't need. Like, if you have to restart the game because there's just you don't have any more healing items, you're doing a bad fucking job at developing your game. I need to see what's behind these wolves, see if it's even worth it. It's just like an item or something like that. It's gonna be a healing item that gives us like 15 health. We'll take like 50 health of damage to get through these wargs. I don't know if I can even kill one of these per turn. Oh, good, minus 10. Guess that's the one we're attacking now. Yeah, there's no point in doing AoEs, it just does so little damage. What's the point of doing like -1 to everything? And it's got the same, like the worst thing is that the actual damage listed on the AoE things is like way higher than it actually hits. Now, so we killed one thing in the entire turn. Only because we had the plus 10. So we didn't take a lot of damage in that turn. We need to save Gandalf because he doesn't have any armor. At least Legolas has some decent armor on. Battle cabbages. If only you could use cabbages to heal in battle. These things have way too much fucking health. Come on. Of course he misses. Like, I can't even kill one of these per turn. Like, that's just sad. Oh, come on! Two of my main damage dealers just whiffed. Nope. Gandalf can't wear any armor. I tried leather armor, chain armor... Nothing. Well, do like 50% damage to one wolf for the entire fellowship. I missed. I know, right? Jeez. Like, I just like somebody during development should have like. You think somebody would have been, hey, you know what? Let's increase the chance of hitting things, and increase like get some other form of healing, or just increasing the amount of healing item drops, like something. Like somebody should have said something. That did like nobody at any point during development think that, hey, you know, maybe we should change this a little bit. They're just like, no, this game is too short. We need to make it extremely long by just making people have to restart from scratch because they don't have enough healing items. The only way we're going to make people play this game for more than, 5 hours. So we're going to see what the hell these guys are blocking, if it's even worth it. If it's not, I'm definitely reloading because I've spent so much healing or so much damage here to get through this group. Yeah, Gimli is utter trash. He's as bad as the hobbits. The only thing he's good is he's got a bunch of health. That's it. Sure you can. There's a lot of RPGs that take less than 10 hours. Most of them are good. This one's barely an RPG. I mean, your level up, the way you level up is just it's usually like based on other effect. Like you very rarely get a level up in battle. It does happen every once in a while, but it seems like it's completely random. All right, so all that for a small dwarven mail that only the hobbits can use, and the hobbits almost never are being attacked. So, oh, there's a healing item behind it. But, you know, how much damage did we take? Way more than this healing item can provide, so definitely reload. I took I took maybe, that was probably an orc liquid there, which is like 20 health, and I probably took about 30 health of damage to get through those. So yeah, no. Right, so neither of these rooms have anything useful at all, so let's ignore those two. One's got a bow, which is broken. Time for another fun fight. Okay, well, let's try to get a better start in that battle. They're gone, really? I figured for a licensed movie tie-in thing would be utter trash, but can't be worse than this. Sometimes you do get some good movie tie-ins. I mean, I remember Spider-Man 2 is definitely one of the best I played ever. One of the biggest issues, obviously, is like the really tight timeline, right? If it's a movie tie-in, you have to have the game released by the movie release date. You don't have a choice. Ugh, too much damage. I know that's another thing that's super annoying. Like every fight, the enemy gets the first turn. I mean, if that at least was like kind of a random chance where you could get a first turn, but the fact that enemies always get the first turn is definitely unfair. That definitely adds to the whole, like, you know, health limit thing. Nice. All right, that's a good start. So you have that extremely limited health pool, plus like no healing items, plus enemy gets a free turn every single time. Just shit piled on top of shit piled on top of other shit. Hooray. A ton of cool features. Didn't make it long enough. Yeah. Oh, that obviously was a limitation of the time limit. They probably prepared like kind of the base, and then, you know, they just ran out of time to build upon that base. So much damage. All right. Really, you're going. If everyone didn't miss there, I might have had a chance of killing all the rest of these guys. Good. Watch me not even kill this guy in this round. Everybody misses. I wish I could just skip the hobbits. They're not gonna hit anyways. Just, I mean, I can. I can go skip turn, but I mean, you know. I wish I could have them like attack last. I have like a bunch of enemies down to like 1 hit point or something like that. Or just choose the order, the attack order. Alright, that wasn't too bad of a fight, so let's save here. God, I really hope we're near the end of this. This place looks different. Looks like the place where they fight the Balrog, if anywhere, so maybe we are near the end of this fucking mine. It's the bridge. No Balrog in sight. There is gonna be one soon. Balrog. Durin's Bane. Balrog, what evil fortune. I am already weary. Look at that awesome animation. You shall not pass. No, we're not going to be doing a boss fight guaranteed. It's just, you know, it's the movie, right? It's the book. You know, bye, Balrog. They definitely took that out of the movie, though. The whole whip thing. Unless that was in the book. I don't know. I don't remember. Please be the end. Please be just like, alright, we're done. Farewell, Gandalf. What hope have we without you? It's not over. At least we're out of the fucking mines. I mean, it's got to be over soon-ish. I don't remember exactly where the first book ended, but it was not far after the Mines of Moria. So we probably don't have much left. Then we're gonna do a one-on-one fight versus Sauron. All of a sudden, it just shows up. Like, all right, we needed a boss fight. I mean, if this game had boss fights, you know, we could have had a boss fight in, like, you know, before going to the Mines of Moria, that big tentacle monster thing. That could have been a boss fight, but literally just go up to the door shows like, oh, well, there should be a door around here. The door shows up, and then the door opens up by itself. It's like, all right. 3 circles make. First for elves, next for dwarves, last for men. One. Two. Three. I don't know where we're supposed to start, though. Oh, there we go. Darrow. Stand still. Do not move or speak. Welcome. How many are you? 8. Myself, 4 hobbits, elf friend Aragorn, and last the dwarf. A dwarf? That is not well. They are not permitted in our land. Elrond himself chose him to be one of our companions. Very well. We have heard of your coming. We must go to Galadon, where you dwell the Lord Cereborn, and Galadriel, the Lady of Lorien. Beware not to hurt or harvest the words of Lorien. Is there going to be a whole bunch of healing items in? Save. Hopefully there's a whole bunch of healing items in here. Land of Belly, the Singing Gold, Lothlorien, Dreamflower. It's the land of Lothlorien, the fairest of all the dwellings of my people. Watch this be another maze. I thought I saw eyes peeping out of the forest. I'll use any heliums I find. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll glitch out and respawn, like some things seem to do. Here's a pretty tune. High, high, medium, low, high. High, high, medium, low, high. It's gone any better? No, it has not. At least we're out of the fucking Mines of Moria. That place is definitely the worst thing in existence. But definitely not. The game has not gotten any better. It's definitely not going to be going up from 1 out of 5, that's for sure. This game loves this little tune games where they literally just tell you they play the tune, but then they just tell you the answer. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. If you enter the Golden Wood and escape unscathed, we'll need fear of the Golden Wood. Oops. Is that low? Okay, high, high, medium, low, high. Low. Medium, low, high. Those little Lothlorien live in flits in the trees. We can get to them using ladders. Okay, well. Your destiny waits at the Falls of Rhoros. Okay. Shit, can't go back. Probably missed some healing items. Oh, whatever. Hopefully there won't be too much more combat left. Different pattern this time. That would be an upgrade. We've also broken some of the trees here. We must plant new trees, but we don't have Malorn seed. Hooray for more minigames, or more fetch quests. It's Malor seeds. Is forward, further into the Golden Wood. And so, precious cloaks that will hide you from unfriendly eyes, but I need a silk cocoon for each cloak. If it lets us, like, bypass enemies, that'd be amazing, but I doubt it'd be that easy. It's 1. Am I gonna need 8? Healing items. Okay, well, he's already at a point where that's gonna give me too much health. Gimli definitely needs some. Armor is getting pretty low too. Limbus. Get some limbus bread. Welcome, Legolas. You seldom do my kindred journey hither from the north. These are dangerous times. Orcs and trolls invade our western borders. A strange creature has been seen in the forest. If you could find this strange creature for us, you would be well rewarded. Golem? Yeah, it tends to healing after you find them, I know, right? There you go, Grimmer. Yeah, the original GBA would have been horrible. Oh, there's the Melorn seed we needed. Where's Galadriel? Should make a save just in case we hit some sort of point of no return and miss some, like, some important things. Got stuck. It's gonna be really late. He's not gonna get a good tip. Excuse me. All these areas are big and very same looking, which is not gonna help. Oh. Greetings, Frodo. Are you ready to continue your journey towards the fall of Rorus? No. Okay, good. So there's no point of no return. Well, there is, but you have to, like, accept that it's not automatic. Alright, so nothing in this area other than the exit. So where's Galadriel? I mean, she should be here to do this thing. Unless you need to get her, like, some... Gotta bring her some water or something. Oops. There's another path over there. Greetings, friends. We need help fighting the spiders that have infested part of our forest. Of course you do. Of course you do. Money, but I got no merchants. Where's Galadriel? Goddamn those faces. Welcome, Frodo of the Shire, and all of your company. Crest is known to us. I'll do what I can to aid you, especially the one who bears the burden. Where is Gandalf? Alas, Gandalf the Grey has fallen to the shadow, fighting a Balrog in Moria. Grief is great, and our loss cannot be mended. You are worn with sorrow. Have refuge here. I'll do my best to heal you now. Oh my god, did we actually get a free heal? Nope. We're not gonna get a free heal. Here's an item that'll heal you. Only get one. Couldn't have given us like an actual heal. No, it's well, I never actually tried using one, but I'm pretty sure it's a heal like one person for 40. I guess I could find out real quick. Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't have given us like a Miravore for everybody. No, just here's just one. You know, everybody's like just hanging on by a thread, but here's just one. Yeah, it's single target, so. Here dwells Sauron, Galadriel. It is their wish that you should ascend and speak with them. There's a Malorn seed. Thank you. It is important the forest is carefully tended. Oh. Living cloaks. Oh. There's a bunch of other stuff. Inventory's getting kind of full. Okay, well, we can drop all this stuff. I imagine we don't need the runes anymore. Oops. Actually, I shouldn't drop things because not until we're basically done with this area, because it might be the same thing as Rivendell. If you drop too many things, then stuff that gets dropped on the ground doesn't actually spawn. But then pretty soon, yeah. Let's hope. There's probably like one final like section of battles. And that's probably gonna be it. Whistle a tune for a coin. So hobbits aren't in love with money after all. Low, high, medium, high, low. Low, high, medium, high, low. Who's the one that make cloaks for cocoons? Like 2 cocoons so far. medium, high, low. Fuck. Expect orcs in here. Should have saved. With a bunch of plants, exactly. What if the cloaks make you harder to hit? Strike with one on like Legolas or something. Boromir has one, but or not Boromir. Gimli has one right now, but of course he didn't get attacked that time. So did he get attacked? I think he did. And he still got hit. So I don't know. His cloaks might do nothing. Aragorn's taking a hell of a beating though. Oh, it is bad. So you better look forward to playing it. Somebody's gonna be shooting it. Guaranteed. I miss. Nice. You're playing this one at some point, Core. You know it. People love pain. People love people love having other people have pain. You know that as well. All too well. Well, I mean, the movies were fantastic. The movies were great. Like before that, Lord of the Rings, like other being the books, the few other media things that Lord of the Rings put out were pretty meh. There was a couple of like animations, and I don't know if there was anything else that was like a live action movie in any way. There probably was some like low budget thing, but nothing where they did the entire trilogy of the movies and like separate. Like usually it was all three in kind of one shot, right? And Peter Jackson definitely took a risk by releasing them in like in the separate books, and definitely definitely worked out very, very well. 70 is a bad score and 60 is unbelievably bad, yeah. Yeah, 660 was basically a fail. 60 was like one of the worst games in existence back then. I mean, this thing would have been worth a 40 for my GN back then. I don't know if they played the same game. They obviously didn't. God, that was a pain in the ass. Acorn necklace. Don't you mention an acorn necklace? Because we'll have to bring it to them. And of course, we're like almost dead again. No fucking healing items. Ugh. Which health does Boromir have? It's like it's not worth using the strong heal on Boromir because he wouldn't even get like full advantage of it. I hate wasting. Yeah, let's give him this. What are the spiders? One of the NPCs mentioned a spider. Spiders in the forest or whatever. If you said Metacritic, yeah. Those have always been like rated in completely different ways, right? It's Golem. Oh god. Kill him. Kill him. It's curious what the hell they would make Golem look like in this. And his sprite definitely has the movie style of Gollum, right? Where's Baggins? Where's my precious? Well, that was a strange creature. Gollum, what is he doing here? Must tell Celeborn at once. Looks like a radioactive mutant. Have you seen Gollum? It basically does look like a radioactive mutant. Not enough time to listen to your music. If we go off screen, it stops, and then we go back on screen and he finishes it off. Okay, Limbless is a one-time use. So we'd have to turn that into bread or something. Just a healing item. There you go. Uh-oh. Second one just not drop. Yep. Just lost that second one. Hooray. To equip this in any way? No, we can't equip this. So I don't know if just having an inventory works. I'll keep it on Legolas and see if he takes damage. Should put one on Boromir too. Who did I give it to? Oh, yeah. It is on Gimli right now. Music just stops. So we have that acorn. I forget who mentioned acorn necklace. I think it was up in the trees. We gotta go see Celeborn as well. Talking about Gimli. Or Golem. There was that person who mentioned about the spiders in the forest, though, but I didn't see any spiders in the forest. Celeborn, we have seen the creature, my lord. It is Golem, who escaped from us in Mirkwood. Well done, Legolas. Here is a bow made by Galadriel. May it shoot true. Great, a bow. You know what doesn't work in this game? Fucking bows. Maybe this one will work. Really? 4 to 8? Yeah, it's worse than like... Okay, it's not worse than Elven Bow, but it might as well be. It's been an experience, alright. Yeah, spiders infested part of our forest, but which part of the forest? I've been basically at all parts of the forest at this point. Does this respawn? I definitely picked up some limbus here before, so... Oh, there's the spiders. Maybe I didn't go through there. That's a lot of fucking spiders. Just don't kill Aragorn, please. These spiders are generally relatively weak, but... Yeah, they're very peace-loving spiders. Damn it. It's like I know we're gonna have to get one of my strong dudes to finish this thing off. Waste a turn, whatever. Now I'm gonna regret this, but... See, bows are just... like... You literally can't use bows in this game. Bows are just absolutely broken. You did not know about this game? Probably for the best. This game is utter trash. Yeah, those cloaks do nothing. At least they don't do anything in battle. I mean, this is after the Mines of Moria, so this does follow the book/movies. Right now we're in like Galadriel's place there, fighting spiders. Remember that part of the movie where they fought spiders? So real. Nice, that's that quest. Hopefully the reward is worth it. How much health does Aragorn have? Is he worth using one of those heavy heals on him? It might as well. I mean, it's 2 points away. And you know what? Let's just wait. Wait till it takes 1 more damage. Odds are he's not gonna... Well, even if he does die, you can revive him after the battle with it. Go to the store. I don't know how much longer. I forget where the books ended. I totally forget where the books ended. I got this acorn thing that I need to give to somebody, and I don't remember who. Somebody asked for it. Orc biter. Let's give that to Aragorn. You know, I have no idea if these different swords make a difference. These elven swords all have the same attack, but I don't know, some of them are more likely to hit. Yeah, but I remember, like, that was... When Boromir basically tried to take the ring, that wasn't too far after they met Galadriel, was it? Yeah, it's probably this next area, like where we're going, the falls of whatever. It's got to be around there, right? That's basically where we're going next. Once I find where this necklace goes. Should I even check if this necklace something that we can wear? I can figure out who has it. No. Yeah, probably, right? You're gonna throw in a mini game where we have to like sail down the water and avoid rocks or some bullshit. Surprise mini game. I think Galadriel's supposed to meet us here. She even said like, "Oh, we'll meet again before you leave the." Where was the necklace dude? Was he in like the first area? pretty sure it wasn't over here. I know, right? Poor Yakuza. Galadriel's supposed to do something with, you know, like tell the future or whatever, do her sightseeing thing with that. They're just not going to do that in this game, even though they basically implied that she would show up. It's so hard going up these freaking ladders. It's forward. The music just like fades in and out, and this is where we saw Golem. Unless whoever mentioned the acorn thing doesn't actually want an acorn necklace, but I'm assuming it's kind of implied. I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything. Then again, neither do these cloaks, so that doesn't help things. At this point, I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody, so... Unless whoever told us about it just doesn't talk to us anymore. It's probably that guy there. He doesn't seem to speak with us anymore. Oh, no, this is the guy that told us about the spiders. He did give us a reward. He's strongly implying that, you know, we're gonna meet again before we leave this place, which I'm assuming means she's gonna be hanging out at that place that she's supposed to hang out, but she's nowhere to be found. We have to go in here with, like, Frodo or something like that. Because, I mean, she should be coming here, no? I guess this not... Feels like we should be seeing her here. I mean, it's probably just glitched out like the rest of the fucking game. Big surprise there. Hopefully it's not required. Well, so much for seeing us before we take off or whatever. Well, I just broke the game or something. If anything, it probably just gets us some more stuff. That probably won't do us any good anyways. Let's do this. Oh, there she is. Maybe now she'll take us to that place. That walking animation. Here are the gifts for your journey ahead. For Sam, a box of earth from my orchard. For Frodo, a file, which is caught in the light of Rivendell's star. Some big-ass boxes. Right, Sam, you can have a box of earth. File of Galadriel. This feels like this is stuff we should have gotten at the... It'd be awesome if this is just like GG. Of course not. We have reached the Falls of Rhoros, my friends. We are near the hill called Emon Hen. There are ruins of old Gondor there here. Yeah, this is basically where the movie / books ended around this area, so we're probably gonna do a couple more fights and that's gonna be it. Probably. I was gonna say, is the game frozen? We were just invisible. Seems like all the characters are invisible. I'm assuming the characters should all have been invisible there, but... You sure look like a work of art. Hey, there's gotta be a worse GBA game, and I think I found it. At least for RPGs. Damn it. Oh man, it's a lot of fucking orcs. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Use this box of earth. Maybe this is the final battle. Maybe this is like the ultimate. Like this is the toughest battle in the game. Definitely seems like it's gonna be a fucking challenge. Especially with everybody being basically dead. And the fact that I can kill like one orc per turn. If that. Yeah. We're gonna be redoing this one, I'm sure. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so we need to use these healing items, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's file. Oh, snuck by. Nice. Save. If I don't have to fight that, there's no way in fucking hell I'm fighting that. Two. You're being way too generous, Mocha. This is a 1 out of 5. There's no way this is better than 1 out of 5. This is a very serious 1 out of 5. Alright, reload here. Let's see if there's anything over there. This game is utter trash in every way. It is like a glitch fest. Combat is like the worst thing in existence. The extremely limited healing items, no ability of healing any other way. This makes this like an absolute chore to survive. It's just like everything about this is just pure ass. Developers should be ashamed to release this piece of trash. I'd never give it zeros. If Whale's Watch got a 1 out of 5, nothing would ever get a 0 out of 5. Unless the game just doesn't run. I mean, this one's pretty close. Like the glitches are game breaking. Like unless you know how to bypass the glitch, like the one in the Mine Moria where it cannot pass because the game freezes on you when you go through that doorway. Like the only way of possibly getting past that is to know about the glitch and how to bypass it. Otherwise, you cannot get past that. You just can't. Start. Whale's Voyage. It's an Amiga CD32 game. It's basically a port of an Amiga game, but it is like garbage in every way. It's like one of the worst ports in existence. The game itself sucks to begin with, and then the port made it even worse. It's like absolute trash. Oh yeah, we're basically at the end now. We're pretty much at the end of the book / movie. Where we met Galadriel, we took the boats. Now this is the point where they get attacked by the orcs, and then Boromir, chases Frodo, and then sacrifices himself to save Frodo. Let the hobbits flee, kind of thing. So this is basically the end of the movie / book. So it's gonna be very close. God, these freaking wargs have so much health. I don't know how many fights we're gonna have to do, because again, I'm basically out of healing items. After this game, Dragon Quarter is gonna look like a friggin' gem. This game is like Dragon Quarter's hype man. It's Dragon Quarter's wingman. Could look awful in comparison, so that, you know, hey. Oh, for sure. Well, they'll probably be, I mean, there's a couple cutscenes where you just have like these like still images. That's probably what's going to be, just a couple still images, and then to be continued. I guarantee these going to be a to be continued. 100%. Because, I mean, it literally would be to be continued, but I'm sure they planned on making more of these games. Except this game probably did so horrible in every way that... Yeah, but that was based on the movie. That's completely different than this one. This one's based on the books. The Two Towers is based on the actual movies, so completely different. They definitely would have had a little more budget. It's still a licensed movie game, but yeah, it's a licensed movie game that would have had, you know, a budget. This one had a budget of like, I don't know, $5. All that for a mushroom. Alright, reload. Definitely took a lot more than 14 health damage to get the mushroom. Alright, so that was up here. If I had a GBA, I would definitely throw it out of the window with this game. Attached. What the fuck are we all of a sudden? Suddenly we're like inside this... It's a one-way door too. Great. We're back in the mines. We did wrong. Oh god damn it! Threw a lot of our. We wrong warped into the mines. That'd be hilarious. I don't think we need these anymore. Okay, at least we got a couple of eyes left. At least these guys are some of the easiest enemies that do next to no damage. Because bows are absolute trash. At least it seems like their bows actually hit. My bow does not hit, ever. Yeah, there's not a lot of good licensed Lord of the Ring games. Unless you count like the Lego Lord of the Ring ones. Definitely has a bigger amount of bad ones. I remember playing a little bit of the MMO back in the day. Of course, Gimli misses. Yeah, you get a full party, which you pretty much need, because without being able to heal at all, you well, that's the thing too. If let's say the enemies were like actively targeting different guys instead of just the same dudes, wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's Boromir gonna. I'm afraid for you, Frodo. Like, you carry such a burden and suffer with it. It's gotta be near the end. I know what I should do, but I'm afraid of doing it. And come with me to Gondor and lend me your ring. No. I'm too strong for you, halfling. Oh, I can take the ring by force. Is he gonna end? Miserable trickster, but what have I done? Frodo, come back. Madness took me, but has passed. Come back. The end? The end? Please be the end. This definitely looks like the end. Eye of Sauron. This is the end. It's the end. Right. I can stop the timer. That's it. Get the eyes Sauron and back to the credit screen. G fucking G. What a bullshit game, man. There, we got credits. Oh, God. Thanks to the GGs. Worst game ever. You can thank these wonderful people for the worst game in existence on the GBA. So yeah, definitely, we haven't had a 1 out of 5 in a while, and this one definitely fits the bill in every way. Just the worst combat system, just the miserable, like, having to, like, manage your healing items so badly because there's absolutely no healing whatsoever. Basically, the very, very good chance of getting soft locked because you don't have healing items. The horrible glitches that prevent you from progressing in the game. It's just like, just everything about this. The constant music just conking out. Controls, my thumb was like constantly sore because I've had to hold the friggin' diagonals all the time. Just everything about this was trash. It's just the worst thing ever. So yeah, definitely a 1 out of 5. Testing, absolute quality, I know, right? This game made everyone a loser. Yeah, at least it was short. Thank God for that. I mean, if it wasn't for this list of glitches I had, I probably would have had to restart the game. Like the glitches in Rivendell, like I'm assuming you can't even continue unless you get Gimli's axe. And I was getting that where the axe wasn't dropping. I mean, if you miss the armor, like Bilbo when he dropped the sword, he dropped the sword first and then the armor second. So I actually had the first time that happened to me. He dropped the sword and then the armor didn't show up. That wouldn't have been a game-breaking deal because the armor is not necessary for anything, but the sword isn't required to get the axe. So you needed Sting for sure to drop. And then obviously the axe not dropping, that's a game-breaking right there. You're soft locked. And then the Mines of Moria one, I mean, like I would not be able to progress unless you know exactly you have to do like a frame perfect pause as as the screen is fading to black, save and then reload. I mean, who would even think of trying that, right? Yep, it's done. We got to the end. Frodo has run away. Thank God. Frodo noped it out of there. So yeah, it's over. Yeah, Dragon Quarter. We'll be starting Dragon Quarter tonight. It's late enough, and yeah, I need a break after that game. I need to like mentally prepare for Dragon Quarter. That game is definitely draining. But definitely happy this one's over with. So yeah, at least Dragon Quarter is gonna look good compared to this. So that's This game definitely had the advantage of making Dragon Quarter look good, because I think any game after this would look great in comparison, so... Oh, nothing's ever going to beat Whale Voyage. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There's no way you can have a game that actually got released that's worse than Whale's Voyage at this point. This one was utter shit, and it was definitely broken, but at least for the most part, it was playable. Whale's Voyage is just not. Whale's Voyage is just utter trash. This one here, I mean, it's definitely a 1. I mean, there's no doubt about that, but it's a 1 like Dungeon Master's a 1. It definitely had some, you know, at least some effort put into, you know, building the world and all that stuff, but this is definitely a game that they had no QA. There's no doubt in my mind this had no QA. This quality assurance definitely would have caught the glitch on the Mines Moria. Like that right there is a game-breaking glitch, and would have balanced the whole like health thing. Either make it so that health items are way more common, or give you some other way of healing up. Because that is just frustrating, like having to like basically constantly save and reload to survive battles. Because if you take too much damage, you're literally stuck. You cannot continue because you have no way of healing your guys anymore, and then yeah, you run out of steam and you're done, right? Yeah, let's take a look at those credits again. It seemed like in the quick time it went through, it seems like there was a very small team. Like a lot of the same guys did the same work, right? There's like one dude that did like half the work. Steve, yeah, programming like Steve Jones, additional tools, Steve Jones, you know, Rob Fortune, lead artists, additional design, additional animations, map creation, audio, VPs, producer, director, creative director, producer. Yeah, there's no QA. Oh, testing, absolute quality. Absolute quality is the testers. So either they did some like offshore like QA, or they didn't actually do any QA and they just called it like absolute quality is the QA tester, right? So I don't know. They obviously didn't play through the game. There's no way anybody would have played through this game. Unless like glitch in the Mines Moria doesn't always happen, and they would have gone like they played it and it didn't happen in their test cases. But I mean it happened to me pretty damn bad. And I knew about. Good thing I knew about that glitch, because fuck. The third word from the name, absolute shit quality. You know, yeah, definitely an amazing experience. So, you're welcome. I played this so you guys don't have to. I'm sure people out there were really like hoping to play this game down the road. You know, they thought this would be a very fun game to play. And like, you know, I save you guys. I save you guys the horror of playing this shit. So, you are welcome. I'm gonna play it. Poor. It's gonna be fun, and you know somebody's gonna pick this for core, because it is a 6th generation game. Core is gonna be playing this at some point. I'm happy it's only 10 hours. If this was like let's say if this was like a 20+ hour game, I mean it would have been if I didn't have that list of glitches, and I would have soft locked. There's so many places I could have soft locked in there. Had I not known about those glitches, so the glitch fixes, so it's just, yeah. Really mess up turn-based RPG, I know, right? I mean, apparently they've never played one. Like developers that basically kind of made their own little JRPG style game, but never played a JRPG before and realized that, hey, maybe we should have like, I don't know, spells, like maybe have. You know, Gandalf had the ability of casting heal or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just something that would offload the the extreme like amount of damage you're taking, or put way more healing items inside the Mines of Moria. You know, put a whole bunch of mushrooms in there. You know what I mean? Like, just something. The next stream will be tomorrow. I am off tomorrow, so I'll start Dragon Quarter tomorrow. I should be on probably around noon. Will be the start of Dragon Quarter. So that'll be fun. Haven't been looking forward to this, but it will be played. Got it right beside me here. It's an epic quest of magical proportions. You live in another time, another place, devoid of all light sources. Let's turn off this awful music. Ah, silence. You are now part of the underground world. Foil your menacing enemies to reach your ultimate mission. Only you can discover the way out of this labyrinth-like dungeon that envelops you and your friends. Reach for the sky. Yep, Dragon Quarter. It will be fun. So yeah, we're going to start that tomorrow. And yeah, apparently it's a relatively short game, but maybe if you played it before, I'm sure it's going to definitely take probably a couple streams to get through this one. Especially considering, you know, with the way I explore the games, I would not be surprised if I have to restart the game. I mean, the game basically all but tells you that restarting is pretty much a requirement as you play the game. Like, you keep... What does it say? Let's see the manual here. You keep your stuff... You keep your skills and your stuff if you use the give up option. There's like literally a give up option. So they know that you're supposed to be doing this. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, you carry over your party experience and money. Equipment and items that you're carrying. Or they're equipped, sorry. You can only carry over items and weapons that are equipped. Everything else is lost. You do keep up, you do keep all of your money. You give up or clear the game, you can carry over all of it. Yeah. So as long as you give up and you don't like game over or whatever, you get to carry all over your experience and money. Your skills are carried over. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game that you pretty much have to give up and restart. Yeah, it's basically a roguelike. Very, very, very roguelike-ish in that way. So RDM text, RDM. So yeah, so we'll start that tomorrow. So I'll be on around noon, and we'll get started with Dragon Quarter then. But yeah, definitely calling it a night after this because man, this game drained me. So it's been a while since we had a 1 out of 5, but it happened. All right, so yeah, let's call it a night. So let's see who can host up. Is online. Where are they playing? We got Hercon playing some Baldur's Gate 2. So I think we'll host up. We'll raid Herxina, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. Nobody really enjoyed this. Hopefully you enjoyed the fact that this game is over, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for the start of the fast forward game, Breath of Fire. So have a great night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.